Oh, hello, hello. Welcome, guys, welcome. Today we're going to be carrying on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. As always, just setting up the stream. Give me 1 second. Okay. Let's put that there. Check that. So, hope you're well, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Okay, cool. Right, I'll open TikTok in a sec. Just setting up everything. So, I actually was so busy last night, I didn't actually have a chance to sell all the crap that I had looted yesterday. So that'll be the first thing I do on this stream. I usually go around Kuttenberg at night and just sell everything, empty my bags. But, oh well, what can you do? Alright. It's good. Alright, let's open TikTok. Yeah. And Ramadan Kareem as well. If anyone is fasting in the chat. It's actually going to be stupidly easy this year. Like, literally, I can eat in like 40 minutes. Okay, let's put that over there. And let's go live. And go live. There we go. Alright. Hello guys, welcome. Welcome to the stream. More Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 today. Yeah. So, let's go. Alright, gonna get into the game. And once we do, we'll start recording. HRK, how are you doing today? How's life? So once we load in, we'll get straight into the gameplay. I don't like to... I see other people, other streamers, for example, they might spend a while doing like a just chatting section where they just talk to the audience. I don't like it, and two, I just don't do it. I don't have time. So that's why I just don't do it. I just get straight into the game. So... And I'm not a full-time streamer. I've been very clear about that. But I try my best. You know, I'm always busy. So this is my time. If anything, this is part of me waking up. And then I have the energy to do the gaming news and then see what else I need to do. Because I'm always trying to push the website as well as far as it can go. And there's still a lot of work to be had. So with Mifri.com. But I'm very, very pleased with the progress so far. Like, extremely pleased. So, alright. Let's start recording. So, recording in 3, 2, 1. So, we are back in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I actually didn't have a chance yesterday to go around town and sell everything, so let me do that literally right now. We're getting very close to finishing the Legacy of the Forge DLC, and we're also working right now on the Brushes with Death DLC. Once both are done completely, as much as it can be done, then I will do the third DLC, the Mysteria Ecclesiae. So, the reason I'm walking so slowly is because I'm incredibly overcumbered. Because like I said, I didn't have a chance last night to empty my bags. So, enjoying the game? Yeah, I love this game. It's already my favorite game of all time, and I'm not even done. But I think something that swayed my opinion is because I put 300 hours or more than 300 hours into the first game, into the first KCD. So I have an appreciation of how KCD works.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Du hast Glück. Ich wollte gerade schließen. Vielen Dank. Es war mir eine Freude, mit dir Geschäfte zu machen, mein Herr.
Let's see what we can sell to this guy. Okay. Oh yeah, this is what I took from the bailiff in that town. Okay. This one. Oh yeah, I still need to get that trophy, knock the shield out of someone's hands. Maybe I'll get it eventually. 1500, 1600. That's too much. I like to repair things fully before I sell them, because I feel like I get a better price that way. This one. This one. Okay, can I afford to sell 16, 8, 8? Okay. That's too much. Okay, so let's take some stuff out of here. Okay, 17, 7. Okay, so that's enough. So let's take the rest of his money.
Price. Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
I love his helmet. You get this helmet with the horns and its bouncy visor and moving ears during the Brushes with Death DLC. I love it.
Nobody else can help you.
But yeah, I absolutely love this game. You know, this best game I've ever played. There's nothing close. So my top 4 at the moment.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
My top 4 at the moment are this game, number 1. Number 2 would be Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. Then number 4 would be... Sorry, number 3 would be The Last of Us Part 1. And then number 4 would be... wow, 1,000. Jeez. 1,000 Groschen. Jeez Louise. Would be KCD 1. So my top 4 is basically 2 of my top 4 is KCD. So it just, this style of gameplay just works incredibly well for me. 700, take that. Sell. Okay. Sell that. This is all the crap I took yesterday. Oh, I'm already too high. Okay. Alright. Take the rest of his money.
Let's discuss the price. Huh.
Very well.
Okie dokie.
You see? I knew we'd make a deal.
Nice. GG.
You, sir. And come again.
So,
Come and take your pick.
anyway, I hope you guys are well. Like I said, Ramadan Kareem for whoever it applies to. The next few years of fasting is going to be very easy. Well, at least for us in the Northern Hemisphere.
Pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Let's see. So sell. What can I sell this guy? Boots. Oh yeah, I've got all these boots. I can sell him. So sell. And my intention is to do a what's it called? A hardcore run. But
I'd like to discuss the price.
I will try my best to 100% and get as many trophies as possible.
Why? You'll convince me with that price. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Okie dokie. Alright. So, nearly done with our rounds selling everything. Then we'll see what we're doing next. We'll probably do some more quests for the Brushes with Death DLC. But we'll see. But I need to see Raven, because Raven might help me one of the schemers I need.
Good day to you, sir. I was just about to close.
Oh.
You came at the last moment.
I don't know. Okay, trade. Sell. Let's see. I can sell her usually this crap. All sides, sheepskins. How much money does she have? 600. Okay. And what else can I sell her? Well. Sell these. Oh yeah, I can sell this crap. Sell. Oh, at least I got that trophy of make gunpowder while drunk. That was funny. I wasn't expecting the explosion at the end. Made me jump, but I got the trophy at least. Okay. I have all this food I took. Quilted hose. Okay, let me sell. Sell. But one game I'm getting more and more excited to play is Crimson Desert. So hopefully that'll be a good fun when I get my hands on that game as well. I mean, so far just the reviews look really, really good. Or the previews, sorry. Okay, go.
A word about the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
Fair enough.
Aye. That sum will convince me. Happy to be of service, sir.
Thank you, love you, bye. Okay, I need to work on my people skills, I think. Okay, let's quickly go see the tailor before we close up shop for the day. Yeah. Sorry. I had to go through the first game for the first time, and then the second. Cool. Well, hope you have fun. If you need any help along the way, just let me know. Because I've got like more than 300 hours in the first game.
I'm sure he just got held up on the way.
He always comes on time. How can I help you today, friend?
Yeah, repair.
This could use some repairs.
Okay. And... oh, sorry. Press the wrong button. Yeah, I do miss KCD 1. I eventually... it won't be now because I just put in 300 hours. But eventually I will play KCD 1 again from the beginning. Maybe in a couple of years. That should be good fun. Oh. Yeah, this is actually worse. Okay. I guess it's just my gear was not repaired. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay.
Let's talk about the price.
His helmet is amazing. I love it. Absolutely love it.
Aye, you'll convince me with
okay,
that
there
price.
we go. Tips for fighting. Fighting in this game is pretty tricky. Yeah, embrace this idea that you can't button mash. Patience, I think, is the main thing. You have to pick the direction, react to attacks, and so on. And the general thing is, yeah, just don't try and button mash and muscle. You're not gonna. The game will destroy you if you try and do that. And something that helps me a lot is to just poison my weapons, and then people just die very quickly. And I guess in a way, just don't be scared of doing it. Okay, let's see.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Practice. Yeah, eventually, because for me personally,
Why? You'll convince me with that.
I found it really frustrating, especially in the first game, because I said, combat in the first game can be even harder. But I sort of when I understood how the mechanics work out, how it's been designed, I realized how clever an initiative, just well designed it is, basically. So, yeah.
I'm at your service.
And I think something that is a bit too overpowered is the what's it called? Just poisoned arrows. I think that's too OP.
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Okay, let's see what we can sell this guy. Let's sell. Let's sell him these. Sell him that. Sell him that. Okay. There you go.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
Okay. About this much.
You see? I knew we'd make a deal.
Okay.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Okay, so let me see if I can quickly go to the scribe. Ah, bit of fight going on.
Fuck off, fuck yourself.
Okay, I'm going to the scribe quickly. We'll see if they're still fighting when I'm done with the scribe. Okay, trade. Okay, and sell. Oh, I need to read that before I sell it. Okay.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Okay. You don't mind me sitting next to you, lady? I just need to read this book. Okay. Let's study this. 2 hours. Yeah. Alright. I see that they... Sorry. Kind of big update for the original KCD. Yeah, they did, yeah. Are you playing PC and console? Let's see. Are you going to try the next gen KCD one? I'm playing on PlayStation 5, and I have already played it. It's silky smooth. 60 FPS and so on. Because I put the 300 hours I put into KCD 1 was put into effectively the PlayStation 4 version, which was like 30, barely 30 FPS and so on. But now it's 60. It's like, wow.
I'd like to discuss the
Like,
price.
combat in the first
Well,
game feels so
suppose
much
we can try.
easier because of the 60 FPS. 69. Nice.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Thank you, sir. And
Alright.
come again.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's already the evening. Alright. That's how long it took me to sell everything. I think I've sold everything now. So, my bag should be mostly empty. Oh yeah, I need to turn into Lapis Lazuli. This Lower Samian Woodcutter's map, I guess I just can't find anyone to sell it to. Oh well. I guess I'll just throw it in my chest. I've got like 30 torches. Let me see if I can sell it to the innkeeper. This place. Yeah, so to answer your question, yes, I have played. I did try the next gen patch, and I will play it in the future. Like I'll do like a fresh run.
It's not like he'll be needed.
The innkeeper might be in the backyard. Where's the innkeeper? Oh. Innkeeper. Okay, let's see if I can sell. No, I can't sell anything to her.
And I never want to see him again.
Hi, Catherine.
It sure does.
Sorry. Excuse me, pardon me. Alright.
He wants to fleece us again. Damn it. That's just
Alright.
what we need.
I'm just gonna...
We'll have to talk to the others this evening.
Alright.
And decide what to do.
I'll sleep until the morning, and then I'll... let me get rid of that, because it's always in my bags. Do I still have a bunch of torches? I have to find some tavern keeper. Oh, I need to sell this as well. Yeah, you see how many torches I've got? I've got like... almost 30. I think I need to sell them to a tavern keeper. Yeah, I need to sell this bow as well. Okay. Let's wait till the morning. Sleep and save. Yeah. I mean, this is how I make money in KCD. I just loot everything and then sell it all. Let's see. KCD 1 running at 120 FPS on PC, yeah. I mean, each to their own. I prefer just playing games on PlayStation because I'm a trophy farmer, so I like farming trophies. Okay, so morning. I think it's still kind of too early. I wonder if I can go to another tavern to sell the torches. Let me quickly go back to the forge. Alright, let's go. So my goal right now is to finish off all the DLCs completely, and then I'll carry on the story. So I'm looking forward to it. In terms of the main story of the game, all I've been doing is I got to Kuttenberg, and that's it. I've been doing DLC and side content ever since. And that was... I'm already 200 hours in. Okay. Now, it's a bit early, so I'll wait until after 9 AM. Hey Mom, good morning. Hey Jen. How's life? Hope everyone is well. Okay, does she have a new commission for me? Let's see where Magdalena is. Magdalena. Okay. He's milking the cows.
Have there been any orders?
There have. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with a new blade. She says he drives wagons, so that he's got something to defend himself with.
I'll get to it.
So motivated and full of energy.
A broad
Once
longsword.
you're done, bring it to her. That's what we agreed on.
Okay. I can do that. So I've got way too much money. I don't need this much. I think it's just routine. It's almost like a job to run this forge. But I'm really glad that I'm experiencing this forge during the gameplay and not after the fact. Okay. The broad longsword. Let's go. Because it's like what I'm doing in real life with the work I'm doing. Like, I feel like I'm building a foundation, but then eventually it'll work really well for me, so... How does a game like KCD 2 contend with a game like Skyrim? Well, I'm not really one to answer that because I really didn't like Skyrim. I thought it was a buggy, absolute trash. So... I mean, I know Skyrim is revered, but I had such a negative experience with Skyrim. I couldn't play it anymore. So I am not someone to answer. And in 2037, when we get Elder Scrolls 6, then maybe we can compare.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Basically, I said I'm not someone to ask because I have absolutely zero faith in Bethesda. Zero. It's probably the developer I respect the absolute least.
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
I do like the Fallout games, but it's a case of, like, what's it called? Like, they released a remaster recently of Oblivion, but they didn't even make it. So some other developer made it. So yeah. But like I said, I'm not someone to ask. I have no faith in Bethesda. I have more faith in Ubisoft than Bethesda. But you guys tell me. You know, those of you who have played both Skyrim and this game, how does it compare? Okay, let's sharpen this weapon. Sorry.
Can't get any better than this.
Okay. So I messed that up a couple of times. Alright, I need to deliver that to the customer. Let's see what else. Where is Raven? I need to see if he has anything. So yeah, so in terms of the story, I've not even found goat skin yet. The jewel there. There's no investigation today. Let's see. Let's see if there's any other side content. For the DLC. Oh, there's one there. A dice game. I can't play dice on stream. Not allowed. So let's see. Okay. Well, let's go do this duel. But where do I need to turn in this weapon? Let's take a look. Oh, right there. So I need to go to this part of town anyway to deliver the weapon. But first, I have an elm bow that I need to sell. But yeah. But yeah. I'm sorry I can't give a more, let's say, comprehensive, useful answer, but for that, but I simply can't.
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Trade. Let me sell the boat. Sell. Anything else? Sell these. Okay.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
His helmet is incredible.
You'll convince me with that price. And come again.
Alright. Thank you. Love you all. Okay. Okay. So, while I'm in this part of town, I've got free access to this bathhouse because I helped them a lot. Might as well use it, right? I mean, hey, if I had real lifetime free access to a spa, I would probably go there literally every day. Cool. Let me see if she will take the torches. She won't. Okay.
I need a bath.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
Let's see. Full service,
I need my
please.
wounds treated and my clothes washed. And then I'll have a hot bath.
How could you afford that armor?
Whatever you wish.
Stealing.
We'll take care of you.
Have you played the first game?
like
Yes, I
honored
played the
guest
first
that
game
you
a
are.
lot. I put in 300 hours. I did every single trophy of the first game. I did even hardcore with all negative bugs at the same time. I did it all. It's really good. Yeah. I already installed it. So, see, it's right there. It's installed. Yeah, I played it 33 minutes. But where do I show you? Game library. So I don't want to open it. I don't want to close KCD 2. Select version. Okay, the PlayStation 4 version. Yeah, you see. I did every single trophy on the PlayStation 4 version. Every single one. 100%. I was obsessive compulsive. Anyone who's been following me for a while, pretty much all of from April till December last year, that's all I was doing, was playing KCD 1.
Take better care of yourself out there, friend.
Thank you, love you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Sorry. Didn't realize she was going to block me from moving. Okay. Let's leave. Okay. Where's my horsey? There he is.
The washing's only going to get wet again.
See. Yeah, I love the game. Thanks for the follow, appreciate you. But yeah, in the future, maybe in a year or two, I will do a completely fresh run of the first game on the next gen version. Hardcore or negative bugs. So be sure to subscribe or follow. And I'm really happy you guys love the gaming news as well. If you guys don't know, I release gaming news videos every single day, and I summarize the gaming news as quickly as I can. I can pick 3 stories, and because I summarize it, I can literally do 3 stories in like a minute, 2 minutes. I feel that a lot of gaming news providers fill the gaming news with cringe.
Whoa.
And I have, like, my horse riding skills. That's other gaming news providers. And I don't want cringe. I just want to get straight to the point. If a game's going to come out next week, I'll say the game's coming out next week. And the next story is, that's it. Like, you don't need anything more. Just get straight to the point. Okay, I need to deliver this weapon. Let me check the map. Let's see where this delivery is. Okay, so she's there near the cobbler. I'll just deliver that. Then we'll carry on the brushes with Death DLC. Is that her there with the basket? Yeah, that's the one. With the basket, I need to give her the blacksmith product.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Okay.
I have what you ordered.
I'm excited. Let's see it. I don't know much about smithing, but this looks like some quality work. Thank you.
Thank you for your
Anytime.
trust. If you need anything, you know where to find me, good wife.
God be with you, sir.
I wonder actually how much money I've got now. I don't even know. 72, almost 73,000. I wish I had 73,000 in real life. It would be very useful. Okay, so let's now go see this jewel, and then we'll carry on the brushes with Death DLC. But yeah, so I'm doing this slowly. I'm doing the 100% run of KCD 2, and it will be the same thing. Like I will keep playing this game like I did with KCD 1 until I've 100%ed every single trophy in the game.
Good day to you.
Because I want to. Well, it's I will say one of the perks of being a trophy farmer. Like I can walk away from the game knowing I've done everything of everything of everything. And in the future, people will say, "Have you played KCD?" I'll be like, "Yes, I played 1 or 2 and 200%." Did this person want the jewel?
Greetings. What do you need?
Jewel?
I'm looking for someone who's up for a friendly duel. Am I in the right place?
More like I could do with a bit of practice instead.
Let's
How about
see.
a sparring?
I keep seeing your stream over and over. Is this still your first playthrough? It is, yeah. But I'm taking my sweet
All right.
time.
Let's get to it.
I'm already 200 hours in. And realistically, by the time I 100% every single trophy, it'll probably take me 500 hours. So I'm going to be here for a while.
Ready to go?
Ready?
Okay.
So, how did I do?
Yeah, so
Watch your neck. I can see you tense it up before every strike. That gives away your attack. But apart from that...
yeah, he was very
you
easy
did
to
well.
read.
You're probably right. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for
Do
the
you
advice.
like the way they streamline the
Take
combat
care.
into? Yeah, absolutely. And if anything, I try to avoid relying only on, because I think a lot of people rely only on Master Strike. I don't do that. Like you saw that I did I did a couple of Master Strike, but it wasn't intentional. I was just looking where his hand was and just aiming for where his hand wasn't. So that seemed to work well. Okay, so where are we going now? Okay, yeah, we're going to do the Legacy of the Forge DLC stuff. So we need to go there. Alright. So straight this way, and then take a left. And then a right.
Say thumb.
Thumb?
Stick it up your bum.
Genius. It's hard to believe you're still single.
Burn! Burn! Alright. Okay.
What the hell is that? Oh well, seems I've missed yet another promotion. Sure, I tell you, and you don't.
It's actually hilarious to just sit and listen to what the NPCs say. Observe the world around. The interactions are hilarious.
Stop fooling around on that horse.
What's out with that horse?
Sorry. I suck. Sorry. Alright.
A fine day for some fine wear.
Okay, so now we're going to go do the Legacy of the Forge stuff. I've seen as well that with the Legacy of the Forge quest, nearly all of them have got trophies attached. So I have to be very careful. I've got a guide of the trophies to make sure I get them. Okay. I've got them all so far. There's one trophy for Legacy, for Brushes of Death I won't be able to get until I finish the story of the game. That'll be the last one. What quest are we on? I'm doing the Brushes with Death DLC now. Let's see. But yeah, guys, thank you for the love and support. Remember to follow, subscribe, whatever platform you're on. And, yeah. I won't ever encourage any platform over any other. Pick whatever one you like. But I am multi-streaming. If you hear me talking to someone who's not in chat, it means I'm talking to someone on a different platform. I went to the dugout.
I went to the dugout you mentioned.
And? What did you see?
Let's see. The place is a wreck.
I have to say, I expected a bit more. Place was a wreck.
I beg your pardon, my lord.
Let's
I
see.
only hope you didn't contract gangrene or mites.
Very droll.
1 second. Alright.
I like the scarecrow standing there on an anthill. It almost startled me at a distance.
What? Hugo is still there?
Hugo?
I made him with my friends when I was just a lad.
Oh,
Back
geez.
then, we heard that in some Kuttenberg tavern, they have a skeleton called Hugo.
Game choice.
And
Yeah,
we'd have done anything to see him.
I agree.
But the city was too far, so we made our own. He doesn't look much like a skeleton.
Where'd you get
We
that
didn't know
about?
that then.
It's one of the earlier quests in the Brushes with Death DLC. He takes any helmet you have with a visor, he will put horns on it and ears. It's like hilarious.
I saw a few wooden swords. Not the kind knights use for practice, though.
I love this helmet, it's so good.
My grandfather made those for us.
It's with the Brushes with Death part
We
in
used to
Kuttenberg,
fight
so you still have to do the
with
first
all
half of it
black and blue.
in the
My
Trosky
body
area.
aches just thinking about it.
Well, it wasn't as abandoned as you said it was. There's some
I
sort
like
of
his
madman
ears
there.
actually move.
What? A madman? That's strange. Unless... No, that's impossible. Did you talk to him? What did he say?
He didn't say anything. He just lunged at me and tried to kill me. Eventually he calmed down, but then he started spouting nonsense. Like he didn't even notice I was there.
Okay, I reforged his sword.
He gave me a broken sword, so I reforged it for him.
Really? Show me. Let's see what kind of an artist you are.
I gave it back to him, and he hung himself.
Well, I gave it back to him, and when I came back...
Yes? What happened? You didn't stab him with it, did you?
No, but he... Well, I found him hanging. I shouldn't have given the sword back to him.
I'll go away from the forge, I'm
Said
addicted.
it made him
Yeah,
just
same.
looking at it.
Then why did you give it to him?
I thought I'd help him overcome his fear.
Christ, Henry! Do you even know who he was? What did he say?
If I understood him correctly, He said his name is Libor.
Libor? No, that can't be.
What is it? Do you know him?
Well, yes. Libor was my friend, long ago.
Oh, shit. I'm very sorry.
Henry, I need to be alone for a while.
Well... While.
Now, please.
Oh, okay.
I need some time.
He really meant it. Okay. Back tomorrow. Okay. So... Tell the paint what happened with the painting. Okay, so we have to come back tomorrow. Okay, so now I need to go see Raven, wherever Raven is, because Raven might sell me some stuff. I wonder if I'll find him here, like south of town. Let's see if I can find Raven. Come back tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, because we did this quest yesterday. We found this random old man. He seemed to be... I think he had dementia. And then he had a broken sword with him. We reforged the sword for him, gave him the sword back, come back the next day, and he hung himself. So, but we don't know the full context of the story. And obviously the painter's very upset about it. So, oh well. I mean, it's the unfortunate side of life, because, you know, Henry, he did have the best intention with the guy, but you can't win everything, you know what I mean? Not everyone thinks the same way. And if the old man had dementia, you don't know what he was actually thinking when he hung himself. Maybe he just wanted his suffering to end. Okay, Raven. Yeah, might be... Let's see if we can find Raven. No. Unless he's at the range. Is it possible he's at the range? Okay, let's see if we can find him. There was a quarry where I actually am not sure where the quarry is. Let's see. Yeah, does anyone know where Raven is, or where the quarry is? I finished the Two Brothers thing. I'm trying to work out where it is. So... Okay. Anyway, let's see what else there is going on. Yeah, so I've not even looked at the Mysterio Ecclesiae, the third DLC. I'll do that when I finish the first two. When I 100% finish the first two, then I'll do that. Oh, there's a donation here. Okay. Donation at this church. I'm trying to think, where is Raven? Let me just, while I'm in this area, let me see if I can find it. I'll probably should go south, not north. This is part of the reason why I'm not the biggest fan of fast travel anymore in this game, because they always fast traveled to do the archery stuff in this quarry, and because I always fast travel to it, I have absolutely no idea where it is. Whereas when you manually travel, it might be over there. When you manually travel, you actually look at the terrain and absorb it. Let's see if this is a place. I'm trying to find Raven. Okay, there's... Okay. Where is this place? Thank you for all the likes, guys. I really appreciate it. I can see the hearts floating on the corner of my eye. Thank you, guys. Do the church DLC first. You get a really good sword out of it. And it doesn't affect the story at all. Yeah, I mean... I could start the Mysterio Ecclesia DLC. Would you guys like me to start the Mysterio Ecclesia DLC? So... let's see. There's this whole history. I have no idea where my legacy is from. I think my surname is like eventually can be traced back to Turkmenistan, but we've got my legacy as well. My recent legacy has got absolutely nothing to do with the country, so I've got no idea. So I have no idea where I'm from or so on. I think that's the thing with most people. It's like, unless you go on to like do like a DNA test, do you really know where you're from or where your relatives are from? Or not your relatives, sorry, your ancestors. So. Okay. I tell you what then, let's start the Mysterio Ecclesia DLC as well. We have to, let me quickly go to this, do this, oh, sorry, lady. Let me go do this donation at this church, and then I'll go to Sochtal. Let's start the Mysterio Ecclesia DLC. Guess I'll do 3 DLCs at once. Okay, I need to keep going this way. Yes, it's nice that I feel that I'm running out of side content, which is great. Because there's another trophy as well, where you have to finish like either 80-90% of the side content in the game. I'm working on that. I'm working on as well the Lent trophy. So the Lent trophy is kill no animals and eat no meat throughout the entire playthrough. I've made sure to do that as well from the very beginning.
Will be rewarded with God's favor.
Fair enough. Okay, what's he collecting for?
What are you collecting money for?
For alms. Every groschen from this chest will divide among the old, the sick, the maimed. Simply those who've had no such fortune in life. Our Lord calls us to mercy.
Select. He only wants 1,000. I could have given
Here you go.
a lot more.
Something from the blacksmith of Kuttenberg.
Glory to the heavens. God bless you, blacksmith. And your old guild.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I like how Mart just comes along and just pees on him. Sorry. Is this a game for beginners of that in the game genre? Yeah, but I would recommend to play KCD 1 before you play 2. And they just released the next gen patch for the game as well, which is great. Okay. There you go. We checked them out. Where is Raven? This is Miffy there. I guess I haven't actually explored this part very well. Okay, screw it. Let's just stick with what we know. So what we know is we can just start the 3rd DLC. So let's go to Sochtal. That'll be quite a ride. Yeah, because the reason why I say as well, because it's a continuous story, so it's worth playing the first game for the continuous story, because KCD 1 ends exactly where KCD 2 begins. Also, it kind of holds your hand through the process of learning everything, because early in the game, you eventually get trained in sword fighting by Captain Bernard outside of Ratai, and I would really recommend to spend hours with him to practice the combat. So, okay, so we're going now to Sochdal. But yeah, so like I say, I'm going to keep playing until I get 100% complete in every single way you can imagine. And my hope is by the time I finish this playthrough, that I'll have all the trophies except for the do hardcore and do hardcore with all negative perks. And then I'll play the game again from the beginning, but just only focused on the story and nothing else. Try and get through the story as quickly as I can. So that will definitely be a challenge. And that's why this whole time I've been refusing to use fast travel, because it's a much bigger game than the first game. So I wanted to get used to the layout of the land, because with hardcore mode you cannot fast travel, you cannot see where you are on the map even. And it's easy to get lost, and your compass doesn't work either. But because I played the first game so much, I can actually draw the map of the first game from memory. Okay. So we're almost now at Miskowitz. So we'll keep going and then to Sochdal. And we'll start the Mysterio Cliché DLC. That's Miskowitz. Hi, Miskowitz. Bye, Miskowitz. Okay. But yeah, this is my favorite part. You have the trophy card for the third one? No, not yet. I'll open it in a sec. Yeah, because I just spoke to the painter. He's very, very upset about the guy hanging himself, so he said come back the next day. So in the meantime, I'll just start thinking. Having a break from Alan Wake 2, so you don't feel neglected. Aww. So, hello. Welcome, guys, welcome. Hope everyone is well.
Why?
Yeah, I do agree with you, Don, in terms of this Kuttenberg map is maybe too big. It's maybe needlessly huge. But I've not done the story yet, so I'm sure maybe this land will be needed for the story. Okay, that's Sochdal over there.
Quick!
Nearly at Sochdal. So, in case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm now headed back to Sochdal, because that's where we can start the third DLC of KCD 2 called Mysterio Cliché. I'm doing all 3 DLCs at the same time. Brushes with Death, Legacy of the Forge. Pretty much finished with Legacy of the Forge, nearly finished. And, yeah. And soon will be Mysterio Cliché. I'll open the trophy guide before I start, just in case. Here's Sochdal.
Quick!
Okay. So we've arrived. We're in Sochdal. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's clean ourselves before we.
What do you need, sir?
I'd like to use your services.
Before we start
My
the
baths are at your
mysteriously
service.
DLC.
I need my wounds treated and my clothes washed. And then I'll have a hot bath.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful.
So in the meantime,
You'll see.
let me get
You'll
the DLC.
Be happy to come back here.
Stuff. Let's see.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Thank you much. Alright, my clothes back on. Alright, I'm getting the Mysteriously Say trophies. So KCD 2, Mysteria, Ecclesiae, Trophy Guide. Cool, there we go. Alright, so number of missable trophies. All trophies are missable. If you do serious crimes inside the monastery before it goes on lockdown, you get kicked out and the entire DLC questline fails. Some trophies are also missable within their quests and require specific decisions. Die tasks are time sensitive and disappear if advancing the story too far. Oh, dude. So it said complete 11 Mysteria Ecclesiae DLC quests while getting all missable trophies along the way. All 11 DLC quests are classified as side quests and tasks in the journal. Unlike the main game, it doesn't keep a golden permanent save after each quest, so you'll want to be careful. Ooh. So shall I make sure then I've got like loads of what's it called? Loads of savior snaps. How many savior snaps do I have? 15. 15 might not be enough then. I think it'll be in my benefit to just craft a bunch of savior snaps. 18 at the moment.
You
Okay.
have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
Nice weather.
I need to...
It's a
I
scary
think,
place
yeah,
out
there's
there.
an alchemy
Nothing
thing
but
right
footpads
there.
and ruffians, eh?
Let me go grab my belladonna, and then I need to grab some nettles, fresh nettles as well. Alright, sorry.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Yeah, there's this weird thing where when people open and close doors, it's like they reserve the door. You can't do anything. There we go. Let's go into my chest. Let's get some belladonnas. Materials, dried belladonnas. Okay. Like I said, I'm making some savior snaps before I jump into the DLC because I'm assuming I'm gonna be saving a lot. Make sure I don't get. Assuming I get all the trophies. All right, let me grab some fresh nettles. Nah. Okay. Are there nettles growing anywhere? See if I can grab some from somewhere. Nettles. I guess I keep this place pretty clean.
At your service, sir.
There. Alright. Basically, if I want Henry's quality, at least one of the ingredients has to be fresh. That's why I'm looking for nettles, because nettles are technically, they're the easiest to find. But there's some chamomile nettles, there you go. Okay, how many did I get? 20. Okay, more than enough. Okay, let's do some brewing. Okay. There we go. And alchemy. Okay. So I want savior snaps. Savior snaps. That's the one. Okay, so wine base. And throw in 1 fresh nettle. Then put on the heat. Then while that's brewing, we're going to grind 2 belladonnas. Let's grind those. Put them in. Then 4 seconds after he drops the cup. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. And then serve. It's not a cup, it's a bowl. Okay. Henry, save your snaps. I made 6 of them. Perfect. Alright, let's make more. Prepare. Again, wine. I've done this a bit too much. I watch your shorts for KCD 2. Best tips. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm glad you like it. Okay, so put that down. Yeah, the shorts are going really, really well. I've got 2 of the shorts have passed 500,000 views each, which is nuts. Very, very happy with how things are going with the KCD channel. It's a brilliant game. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. And so. Okay. Save your snaps. Okay, wine base. So what I'm doing right now, in case you're wondering, I'm making Savior snaps before I jump into the DLC, the Mysterio Cliche DLC. I want to make sure I've got as many as possible. So nettles. Is it going to be like the other monastery section in KCD 1, where I need to hide everything I have? I did like the monastery section in KCD 1. I thought it was brilliant. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Self-made chicken soup is great, I can imagine. Okay. Again, let's make some more. Obviously, my alchemy is max, so usually every time I make, I'm getting 6 of them, and they're all Henry's quality because I'm Mithri. I'm obsessive compulsive. And I love crafting and gathering in games, really do. That's what I was known for. I taught people how to craft in Final Fantasy 14. Go. Yeah, and I wonder what Warhorse are going to work on next. Well, I mean, I'm sure they're already working on it, but we'll find out in a while what that is. Okay. It's probably going to be too late by the time I finish this brewing. But thankfully I've got room here, so... Let's go. A wine base. Us. You can't always do it this way with every single recipe. But with Saviour Snaps, it just the timing just happens to work out. Drop in. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's a very creative decision that you have to brew the items you need to save game. That is a creative choice. I don't think I've ever seen that in any other game, where you have to make the item to help you save. Have any of you guys ever seen anything like that? I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm actually hungry as well in real life. And I'm sure Henry is always hungry. Got some Kit Kats in front of me. Grab one in a second. Okay. And let's grind away. Hello, hello. Hey, Matthew, how are you doing today? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hope everyone's well. Guys, good thing. I would say it's a good thing. It's a measure of success. There's more and more of you in the chat, so I'm sorry if I can't respond to everyone. And eventually it'll get to a point where I think it'll be impossible to respond to everyone. But that's a good thing. But in the meantime, if anyone has questions about KCD, feel free to help each other. Hey, Brotus, how you doing today? Okay. Thanks for all the likes, guys. I really appreciate it. And I'm still working really, really hard on the gaming news every single day. I'm really happy with the progress of the website. So guys, if you don't know, I produce gaming news content every single day. That's what I do. That's my job, I would say. I created Mifri.com from the ground up. I developed it completely on my own. And I'm really happy with how it's turned out. 2, 3, 4. And I'm working on it every single day. So when I'm not streaming, I am working probably on either the gaming news or the website or both. And I'm very happy with the progress. I've done the gaming news now nearly every day, pretty much every day, for nearly 5 years. I started April 2021, I've not missed a day since. Because I just love doing it. And with how it's going, you know, you never know. Maybe it will turn into a company. That would be crazy if I accidentally or inadvertently start a media company. Like Mifri Gaming News. We'll see. You remember how to do the plague mission from KCD? Is that the one where you have to cure everyone in Mahayed? In KCD 1. Yeah, that quest was interesting. Because you have to brew the remedy, then take it with you to Mahayed. But you need as well to find out, you need to ask all the residents of Mahayed what their symptoms are, basically, and then talk to Brother Nicodemus at Sasa Monastery and read some books and then try and work out from everything they've described what the issue is. And then if you get it right, Brother Nicodemus will help you brew a cure. And then you take it back to Mahayed, you give it to all the people in Mahayed and help them recover. But I won't tell you the solution. That's the game. You have to work it out yourself. 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, that quest was really fun. I did like that one. I do. I'll be honest. I do miss KCD 1. So, I miss my adventures. Let's see. I just know that when I 100% KCD 2, I'm gonna just be sad. For me, it'll be like the end of a holiday. Okay. See if that unlocks a minute trauma for me again. Good if they wait, have fun. Okay, Mom. Be careful. One, 2, 3, 4. Thievery is not an adventure. Well, it's not like I do it in real life. That anything that's different is an adventure. Have you played Clair Obscur? I haven't, no. I watched a lot of other people play it, so I'm fully aware of the story, the beginning and end. I know the whole thing. I didn't play it myself. And I still actually listen to the soundtrack. I think the soundtrack of Clair Obscur is brilliant. I watched Sea-Dog VA play a lot of the game. I watched Maximilian Dude play it. I watched a few people play it. It's because, as well, I said, I'm not just a streamer, I'm also a viewer. I do love watching live streams myself. It's nice to get different perspectives. Like, so, for example, I probably watched 10 different people play through The Last of Us Part 1. And a few people play through Final Fantasy VII Remake. Though, I've not had a chance yet to play Rebirth. Because what it is, because I've got a way of doing things in my brain. So, I don't want to play Rebirth until I can play on a PlayStation 5 Pro. And can I afford a PlayStation 5 Pro? Hell no. It's really flippin' expensive. It's like $680 in the UK. That's pound sterling, so who knows what that is in dollar. But I'm almost at a point where it's sort of like I refuse to play it until I can afford the PlayStation 5 Pro. I refuse. It's a silly reason, because I actually own the game. I own Rebirth. I've just never installed it. I've never touched it because I don't want to compromise the first playthrough. And if anything, I know that this game, even KCD 2, works even slightly better on the PlayStation 5 Pro. So we'll see. But it's my own ambition. You know, like, hopefully eventually I'll be on a standing desk and look over there, there'll be a PlayStation 5 Pro. You know, I've got the sort of vision in my head of those two things happening. And if I just keep working hard, eventually that will be the reality. So that we'll see how I handle the green screen with the standing desk, because I got the green screen behind me on my chair. When I'm standing up, it's not going to be anywhere near as tall as me. So, but we will see how I handle that situation. Okay, KCD, yeah. How far are you? I just got to Kuttenberg in terms of the main story, and I've just literally for the last almost 100 hours, all I've been doing is side content. And I spent 100 hours in the Trosky region as well. So I've passed the 200-hour mark. And what I'm doing now is I'm brewing Savior Snaps before I start the Mysterio Cliche DLC, the third DLC. How many have I made now, I wonder? Okay, let's do one more brew. But then I'll have more than enough. I just feel like I'm going to be saving and reloading a lot because every single quest apparently in the DLC has got a trophy. And that is all skippable and missable. Okay, nettles. Okay, let's grind 2 belladonnas, as always. What I like in this game is that when you mess up the brewing of a thing, Henry will say to you, oh, I should have boiled that more, I didn't add enough of this ingredient, so on. Like, he will actually tell you the mistakes you've made, so you can brew better next time. If he says nothing, it means you're doing it the right way. If you get a strange potion, it means you did God knows what. You didn't follow any guidance or any recipe. Sounds like you're getting the real experience. I'm up to the forge. Stop by if you need a sword. No. Okay. Okay. Let's see how many Savior Snaps I have now. I should have loads. So Savior Snaps. Sorry, Savior Snaps. Losing my voice. I've got 102. Yeah, I think I've got enough Savior Snaps. Got 6 more nettles. While I'm here, let's just do 6 more while I'm in the mode. I need 1 nettle per. So if you want Henry's quality, it's recommended at least one of the ingredients is fresh. The rest, all of the rest can be dried, but one of them has to be fresh. Okay, so that's prepared. Wine. 6 more crafts, and then that'll be done. I don't have to keep count. Eventually, I won't be able to do that prepare button. Just won't work. And if anything, it's a good measure of do you have the materials. What the hell? Someone attacking Matt outside. How dare you attack Matt? 1, 2, 3, 4. Someone attacking Matt. Let's see. How long can you stand with your legs at the moment? A couple of hours. I definitely need to build up the strength. Okay. Nettles. That's why obviously a standing desk would help. But as with everything, money, 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 money. But I'll always be self-reliant. Alan Wake Remastered for €17. Cool. Yeah, I did actually like the first game. Well, Alan Wake 1 was brilliant. And when I was playing Alan Wake 2, you saw me just not get far in the game. But I think I was just really sick that day. And I took it out on Alan Wake 2. Sorry, Alan Wake 2. I do that. Thanks to all the likes, guys. I really appreciate you. So, guys, remember to follow, subscribe, whatever platforms you're on. I really appreciate it. I'm a full-time content creator. I'm not a full-time streamer, but I'm a full-time content creator. If I'm not doing this, then I'm working on the gaming news and stuff. I work completely for myself. I've been working for myself since literally 2018, and hopefully for the rest of my quote-unquote career, I'll be self-employed. I did the whole 9-to-5 thing for 10 years. Never again. Never again. Never. I would rather be dead. That's how negative of an experience I had in the 9-to-5. 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Sorry. I find this a bit annoying to select. So there should be, I think there's like 3 left you can do. I like being my own boss. I'm as a boss, I'm great. I'm patient. I give myself the time. If I have personal issues, I don't criticize. When I do good work, I pat myself on the back. Well done. Proud of myself. Stuff like that. So it feels very satisfying. And the thing is as well, like, because we live in this era of, you know, AI is emerging, and it's getting more and more powerful every single day. So when it comes to like development jobs, one experienced developer armed with AI could probably outdo 20, 30 old style developers on their own. That's just the reality we have to face. So it's going to be, it was already difficult to get a development job because of the amount of competition. It's going to be even worse now. But it's already even worse. A lot of developers are probably already losing their jobs. Like, we hear it constantly, even within gaming. Like, all these people being laid off from all these game developers. So, and it's not always AI, but it's just a case of, like I said, an experienced developer with AI. Why would you, as an employer, why would you need to employ all these random other developers? One, you know, they could easily be outdone with like a £20 a month subscription to like ChatGPT or something. To grind these. I mean, it's not for every industry, but still, it's getting there. I'm sure eventually they'll automate everything, because it's like, I don't know if you guys ever saw the movie WALL-E. 2, 3, 4. Where eventually WALL-E ends up on the spaceship, and there's still humans on the spaceship, but the humans are so, let's say, lazy because AI, computing, whatever, everything is automated. So they're all just like in a chair, and they all can't do anything for themselves, and they're all so unhealthy and so on. That is the future we're headed towards, if there isn't checks and balances put in place of what AI can and can't do for us. And also the conspiracy theories of, you know, when will Skynet take over and, what's it called, just kill everyone with the Terminators. Seems inevitable at this point. I'm sure eventually, if not already, AI will identify humans as the biggest threat. It's just funny when I guess it was inevitable because they even spoke about it in the Matrix movies. The Matrix movies came out in what, like the 90s, and yeah, that's exactly the future we've ended up in. And if AI is this powerful now, God knows what it will be like in a few years from now. Because I think I read somewhere that, like Google, for example, okay, I'm done. Google is investing something like $180 billion or something into AI over the next like couple of years, which is crazy. So, yeah, okay, fine, you can stay in the room now. All right, so now we should have a lot of savior snaps. So how many savior snaps did I make? 138 savior snaps. Okay. All right, now I think I've got enough savior snaps for the DLC. So let's sleep, and then we'll start the Mysteria Ecclesia DLC. Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty. Let's sleep until the morning. Okay. My stomach is rumbling a bit, so Ramadan Kareem to my fellow Muslims out there. Ramadan started today, but because it's still February, it's very, very easy this year. It was already time to eat, literally like nearly an hour ago in the UK. Okay. I don't know what the compass is implying. Anyway, I thought he's just outside. Okay.
By grace into our hearts, that we.
This woman is always praying in this room. Okay. Sorry.
My respects.
My bad. Alrighty.
Huh?
Huh? That's probably not in there. Maybe outside. Let's take a look. Oh. Okay. I guess he's still in his bedroom. So let me wait a couple of hours for the guy to be walking around. Okay. Someone we want to talk to? Okay. He might be the one we talk to start the DLC. So here we go.
Henry, how you doing?
You know how it goes. It could always be worse. I've got this feeling the worst is still ahead of us.
Same here. Trouble's coming from all sides. We'll see how it turns out.
Anyway, sir, I don't mean to be rude, but I doubt you just want to ask how I'm doing.
No. You're right. Let me get to the point. I need help with something, but I have no one to ask.
Any tips for new players in combat? Yeah, train a lot. So you'll eventually get to Master Tomcat to learn Master Strike. Train with him. Practice. and embrace the inevitable that you cannot button mash in this game. You have to pick your direction, take your time, and don't try. Sometimes you can get away with 2 attacks per attack of the enemy, but most of the time you can't. So just you attack, they attack, you attack, they attack, and so on. Like be in a rhythm. You're glad to help.
I'd be happy to offer my services. What's it about?
An old friend of mine reached out to me, Albik of Unichov. Does the name ring a bell?
I think I know who that is.
That name does ring a bell. Isn't that the famous Sawbones?
Physician would be the more accurate term. But even that barely does him justice. He's one of the greatest scholars of our age, and also King Wenceslas' personal physician. It's whispered at court that the king has fallen seriously ill while imprisoned in Vienna.
Sigismund focuses on plundering his kingdom, and Wenceslas's health hardly seems to concern him, does it?
Maybe.
Let's see. Sounds serious.
Damn. That does sound serious.
When Master Albik heard about it, he decided to act.
He wants to go all the way to Vienna to see the king?
No. For now, he's heading to Sedlec. Abbot Jan holds considerable influence at Sigismund's court. Albik wants to visit him and ask for his intercession.
Okay.
Makes sense. You can't just show up in Vienna and knock on the door.
A mediator is needed. Only, I don't know if Albik chose the right man. The abbot is a politically shrewd figure and might well use Albik's visit to his own advantage.
And what do you need from me?
How does all this concern me?
As I said, it's a matter of security. God forgive me, our king's health is of course above all. But right now, I'm more worried about Albik. It took some effort, but I convinced him to wait, at least until I find him a reliable escort. And believe me, it wasn't easy. That mule's got a scholar's head, but it's a stubborn one.
Say, and what's it got to do with you?
What's that got to do with you?
Albik and I go way back. He's been living over the Alps for a few years, studying at the university in Padua. As soon as I heard about Wenceslas, I asked him to come back. It's a serious matter, and when it comes to the king's health, he's the best there is. But I didn't expect him to
Is
act
Henry
so
getting
rashly.
agitated? Can you tell me something about this abbot?
Can you tell me more about the abbot? Sorry, but it sounds like you're afraid of him. I met him once, too, but I didn't get a bad impression.
You know Abbot Jan?
Not quite. We had dealings once. Something with bones. But never mind that. Go on.
Look, Henry, every high-ranking cleric's a politician in his own way. What worries me about
his
Abbot
outfit is
Jan
amazing.
is what he ascribes his authority to. Others claim their vocation is divine will. He sees it somewhat the other way
You haven't got
around.
Alter Brew yet? I don't think there is Alter Brew in KCD2.
It's only natural for an abbot or a bishop to question the morality of his
am
acts.
I being stupid?
One must act, even if it means confession and penance later.
I think Alter Brew
Jan,
was in
though,
KCD1, not
seems to
in 9.2.
think that his every move and scheme is divine will itself, and that could be dangerous.
So, if I've got this straight, you want me to escort Wenceslas's court physician to the Sedlec monastery, where they don't usually let anyone in, and the abbot is as thick as thieves with Sigismund, so Albik, who was dead set on going himself, can try to get access to the imprisoned Wenceslas.
No, actually, yes, that's exactly it.
Fair enough. All right.
All right, I'll go with Albik. Last time I was at the monastery, it was, quite an experience.
Experience?
That's a long story. So what do you want me to do?
Stop by and talk to Albik, then decide for yourself. I meant to host him here, but he'd probably be bored out of his mind. He lodged in the meantime in Kuttenberg, at the tarmac with an apothecary. I think his name's Talbot. Give this letter to Albik, so he'll know I sent you personally.
Tarmac,
Fair enough.
apothecary. All right, I'll go find him.
Good luck. I'll be in your debt.
Fair enough. Okay, so I have to go back to Kuttenberg. The royal physician. Alright. Cool. Alright, so we now have all 3 DLCs going at the same time. We have the Legacy of the Forge DLC, the Brushes of Death DLC, and we've just started the Mysteria Quita DLC as well. And all 3 of them require me to go to Kuttenberg, so...
He's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't see him. Aye, once old folks start getting
Pebbles, my horsey.
Bad news. Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
Okay, let's go. Okay, back to Kuttenberg we go. It's not the way to Kuttenberg. This is the road to Kuttenberg. Let's see. Is this after the von Burgov meeting? Yeah, this is in a completely different region. So basically, all the von Burgov stuff happens in Trosky Castle. I'm in Kuttenberg now. But I don't know if I'll bump into von Burgov again in Kuttenberg, because all I've done in terms of the main story, all I've done is I got to Kuttenberg, and that's it. I've been doing DLC ever since. But yeah. I did interact a lot with von Burgov in Trosky Castle. Uh-oh. How am I? I think I'm going the wrong way again. Is this the way to Sigismund Count? It is, yeah. I keep doing that. These hang people. This is the way to Sigismund Count. Sigismund soldiers are so nice. Okay, let's go. But yeah, I just find this so peaceful and relaxing. I just jump on the horse and explore the terrain. Back to Kuttenberg we go. These ambush dead people on the side of the road. I think that no one bothered to clear them up. Let's see. Let's see what's going on in the town. There is an investigation. I need to keep doing investigations. Eventually, I do need to find Raven. I'm not really sure where he is. Where he went. Whatever. But let's go back to Kuttenberg. Yeah. I'll accept the investigation. That's for Legacy of the Forge. Then I might drop in with the painter as well for the Brushes of the Death. And so on. So it's a challenge to try and do 3 DLCs at once. Yeah. I mean, with my impression of both games, I've not played, like I said, Clair Obscur, but I've seen a lot of it. Like, a lot. If I could only choose one, KCD or Clair Obscur, I would choose KCD. It wouldn't even be a choice. Quick. And even, like, KCD is so much bigger, and it's so much better, in my opinion. But also, as well, it still leaves the room open for now. Maybe one day we'll get a KCD 3. There's not going to be an Expedition 34. Like, if anything, the Clair Obscur story is finished. So, one and done sort of thing.
Quick!
And it's like, that's why I want to invest more time into these big games that have a future. So, for example, I do eventually want to play Witcher. We already know Witcher 4 is on the way, that's been confirmed. And eventually I want to invest in or play Red Dead Redemption, because the GTA 6 there will probably be a Red Dead Redemption 3. Most likely, if they're not already working on it. So, and then I am interested in Crimson Desert as well, because that game's going to do really well. In my opinion, it will do incredibly well.
Quick!
Like, I was reading actually some gaming news article this morning. Someone was basically saying that if GTA 6 drops the ball and doesn't win Game of the Year, then it will probably go to Crimson Desert. So I was like, I guess we'll see. You can somewhat understand why Rockstar keep delaying the game, because if it's not a 15 out of 10 game, people are going to be like, we waited years for this. So they're a victim of their own success, let's say, Rockstar. There's going to be so much pressure to deliver the perfect game when GTA 6 launches. So, which will be very difficult to ever live up to. Okay, so we are back in Kuttenberg. Okay, let's drop in on the painter, and then let's accept the investigation. Oh, so yeah,
easy, good horse.
There's a speed limit in Kuttenberg. Okay, let's go drop in on the painter. Let's see how he's doing. Yes. Let's see, why did you send me to the dugout?
What did you want me to see in the dugout?
Nothing specific. Just the place itself. I used to spend time there with my friends when we were lads. We liked it there. And deaf Ludwig let us play there as much as we wanted. I spent whole days up on the roof, just admiring the surroundings and drawing. That is, until I fell through it.
And that's why you sent me there? Couldn't you have just told me? I was expecting some explanation as to why there's always something odd going on around you.
Not everything in life has a deep and mysterious explanation. Some things are the way they are just because they are.
Okay. I got you the gemstone, and I repainted the room as well.
I brought you that gemstone. It's really lovely. Just like your painting there. Especially after I improved it.
What? Oh, right.
Yeah, I did both.
Wait a minute. You went a bit far. If you've got paid, you didn't have to ruin the painting.
Maybe I had it coming. Maybe you're right.
Maybe you're right. But once I was in it, I just couldn't help myself.
What's done is done. The main thing is we actually have the gemstone now.
Is something the matter? You seem a bit off.
What? Me? Oh, no. And thank you, Henry. I did manage to sort something out with the armorer, though only halfway. He had no groschen, so he paid me with a cuirass. I've already sketched it, in case I ever paint a knight, but otherwise it's no use to me. You know, take it for all your effort.
Wow. Thank you.
But now, back to work. Quickly before... Oh dear.
Okay. And how is your work coming along?
How's that grand piece of yours coming along?
How? I'm not sure. Sometimes it feels like... No. That's Henry.
Yeah, of course I'm Henry. Are you sure you're alright?
I need to do a trophy called Painted. Hang on. Before I select anything, let me see what's needed. Unlocks by completing the optional objective, deface the painter's work. Oh no, I've done Painted. Then So which quest is next? I've got like a trophy list of this DLC called Disposes. Curiosity killed the cat. Confessor. Okay, so let's see what is Confessor, I believe. Any conversation you have between an earlier quests are of no consequence for this trophy. You'll get it following the walkthrough. Stick to these exact choices, which will be available if you unlock Curiosity Killed the Cat early in the quest. It's unclear which, if any, of these choices are absolutely mandatory. But this is the one I picked to unlock Confessor. So I went to the dugout. Yeah. The place is a wreck. Blah, blah, blah. So, what's going on?
Come on. What's wrong?
Yeah. I'm painting, aren't I?
What the... Voiter, hey! Did you even see me?
What? Oh, sorry. Do you think we could have a talk? It's important. Actually, it's something I've never told anyone about.
Tell me.
Go on then. What's the matter?
The thing is... Damn! How do I start? You've got to know me a bit by now, and even though you've seen once or twice what an odd fellow I am, you're still here. So, maybe I can confide in you about one thing. Remember how I told you at Velez's shrine that the place spoke to me? And that in my head, I keep hearing Burkhard must die? Well, I meant that more seriously than you might think.
Oh. Nothing. Is that a joke? Hang on, I need to make sure, because they said it's a timed choice. Hang on. I don't know what match he's supposed to do.
I know how I must sound saying all this, but sometimes I really feel as though someone's talking to me, whispering and telling me what to paint. And other times, it's screaming
Did I mess this up?
It bursts my ears.
2028 release for
I'm not
GTA 6.
sure how to explain
Who
it
knows?
better, any more than I could tell a blind person
Thanks
what
for all the
colour
likes, guys. I
green
really
looks
appreciate
like.
you.
But lately, ever since I heard Burkhard was in the Trosky region, well, I'm just scared. Scared stiff of that endless shrieking, tearing my mind apart.
Say nothing, cannot be done with it. Go to a priest with that. Let's see.
I was hoping that now Burkhard's dead, it would all just go away. But no, that damned screaming is only getting louder and louder.
Lots of people have voices. Could I help you somehow?
Couldn't it all be something like a sign from God? Plenty of people have heard voices, haven't they? The Lord spoke to Moses through a burning bush. And what about Abraham? God spoke to him too.
You're right there, friend. But my voice sounds different. We all know stories of people the Lord spoke to. But I'm afraid it's someone else who's speaking to me. Someone from down below.
Could I help you somehow?
And could I help you with that in some way?
Maybe you could. At least for a while. I once told a herbalist I was having nightmares, and he brewed me a vile concoction. When I drink it regularly, and say an Our Father at the same time, it helps me quite a bit. Only now I've run out, and I've neither the time nor the energy to brew more. I thought I had enough left to finish the painting, and then it wouldn't be needed. But I miscalculated.
Let's see. Shall I go buy it for you? I'll brew the potion I'm familiar with.
Wouldn't you rather I brew you something I already know how to make? Maybe a decoction of lemon balm and oregano. Used in the right proportions, it can calm a person nicely. And if I add nettles, you'll also sleep better.
I bow to your knowledge, but I'm afraid ordinary herbs aren't enough for my troubles.
Okay. Let's see. Where would be good?
So I can run off and get your medicine from the herbalist, right?
He could be anywhere by now. He wasn't the most honest man. That's why I didn't just buy the concoction from him back then, but the recipe as well.
Couldn't you take it to some apothecary and have a new batch brewed?
Oh, not in these parts. I spent years building a good reputation here. I don't want folk knowing about this. Understand, my problem isn't a sore leg. I can't keep going to any random sawbones.
Okay, I'll brew you that remedy.
All right. I'll brew that remedy of yours. Or at least have a go.
Don't worry. The hardest part is finding all the ingredients. Getting mandrake roots and a river pearl was always a struggle for me. And I don't have the strength for it now. But luckily, you only need one of each. Then you add 2 handfuls of ordinary sage, boil it in some vinegary wine, and it's done.
Okay. The root of evil. Hang on a minute. I want to make sure that I didn't miss the quest, the Confessor.
Mandrake? What's that?
It's a very strange root. It looks quite like a tiny, chubby man, but it's no laughing matter. It mostly grows in graveyards.
Oh.
Try asking the local gravedigger about it. His name's František.
Okay.
What about the River Pearl? Don't tell me you expect me to pinch some wealthy townswoman's necklace.
I wouldn't advise that.
I'm keep looking at the trophy guide because I want to make sure that I get
straight to the source.
Get everything.
Pearl mussels. They're a kind of clam. There used to be plenty of them in a spot in the stream above Denmark. If you set out from Kuttenberg going south along the stream, you'll come across it. You'll recognize it because there are trees growing in the middle of the stream. But be careful. Pearls are valuable, and that place isn't exactly a secret. There's a good chance you won't be the only one hunting there.
Okay.
All right. I'll manage somehow. Try to get some rest while I fetch that mandrake brew for you.
Henry, I don't even deserve you. Thank you.
Okay, hang on. Root of Evil, Royal Physician. So there's still the quest God Disposes. Side quests. God Disposes. Is it after? After this quest? I don't even know. I might mess this up. After finishing my proposals, you can remain in the dialogue and ask follow-up questions which will trigger God Disposes quest. If you go out of the dialogue, you can talk to him again at any time. Okay. Let me see if I can get that quest. About the real pearl, where can I find the thing? How does shield painting work? I think I messed it up. What armor do you have on? So can I miss this? Brushes with Death DLC, Finish Man Proposes, Confessor Trophy, exhausting all the dialogues of the painter, plus 2 shield symbols, side quests. The painter asked me to visit the dead friend's Voiter's grave, say a prayer for him. There's DLC required. The 7th DLC quest. Okay. Yeah, because I did that one. Root of all evil. Because Root of all evil on this list is number 9. Not unless it's completely in the wrong order. Like, it's possible. Because Power Picks tend to release these guides, like, really, really fast. Sometimes even before the game releases. So it could literally just be wrong. So let's see. KCD 2 God Disposes. Quiet, you. Let me check a different. Yeah, I might. What I'm going to do is I'm going to reload because I might have missed it. I don't want to have missed something. Okay, let's reload. I want to make sure I didn't miss it by selecting a wrong option. Yeah, because I need to get the Confessor Trophy. He's meant to ask me to go see a grave. So yeah, I managed to finish mission. I always die. It's so hard. Oh, really? Nevercall's Castle. How did you?
Weather.
Oh, is at the end of the Trosky area. Like something that helps a lot. Like if you're really, really overwhelmed, if there's too many people, whatever. If you can poison your weapons, I've always got a handy Henry Bane poison. I poison my weapon and then that's it. Okay, what I'm going to do this time. Okay. I'm going to, before I talk to the painter, I'm going to save. Because I think I messed it up. He should have given me some quest called God Proposes, so I visit a grave. But I think I selected the wrong option because the guide is just rubbish. Absolute trash. So I tell you why it's trash, because I didn't make it. If I made it believe, it would be foolproof. Yeah. With Nevercome Fortress, because it's like with everything, just don't overwhelm yourself. Don't think you can attack 20 people at once. Do it one at a time. And make sure that you don't get shot. If people aiming at you with a gun, like, hide. Because the gun and shots can one-shot you. this way. So yeah, so before I talk to the painter, let me actually go, I'll save. I didn't realize how pivotal this would be. That's why I guess it's, you know, all the time Don is telling me, Don, one of my mods, he's telling me that I really should have a trophy list up, a trophy guide. Because a lot of these trophies are missable. So yeah, fair enough. Makes sense. But yeah, in terms of what armor I have on, like, is there any piece of it you care about in particular? If it's a headpiece, it was part of the Brushes with Death DLC. He took my visor and he put horns and ears on it. So as long as it's any headpiece with a visor, he would turn it into that. Okay, so we're going back to Kuttenberg. Like I said, I will say, because I'm just not sure. I think I messed it up. I should have got a different quest. And when I get back to Kuttenberg, I need to accept the investigation as well.
Quick!
I need to find Raven. There's still so much to do. It's basically, that's why I like about this. You see me playing this pretty much every day. And I'm always, like, trying to do something else. And as I said, I'm not even touching the main story. Hey, everyone. Welcome, welcome.
Go!
Welcome. Yeah, and sorry sometimes if it feels like I'm not paying attention too much to the chat. It's because I'm actually trying to play a game, you know what I mean? I'm focusing. And even with guides, even focusing, I sometimes I still mess up and have to reload. That's why I brewed 100 savior snaps for the Mysteriously save, because there's so many trophies. I need to make sure that I've got constant save points so I don't miss anything. Okay. So we're almost at Trosky. Not Trosky, sorry. Almost at Kuttenberg. Almost that minute to come back. I like how galloping with the horse uses my own stamina, not just the horses. Okay. So when you see this building, it means you're almost at Kuttenberg. Let's talk to him again.
Go!
Like I said, this time I will save before I talk to the painter. Okay, slow down. The speed limit.
Wait, friend. Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I'm another color of the most.
Okay, let's keep going. Okay, now let me save game. Before I talk to the painter. Okay, so save. Just so I don't have to do that journey back from social again. I brought you the gemstone.
I brought you that gem.
What?
No, you deserve.
Is what? I've out, but
okay. So So that one is done. Why did
What
you send me to the dugout?
see in the dugout?
Nothing. I spent...
And that's why you...
Not everything.
How's that grab?
How? No.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Come on.
Yeah. What? Actually...
Tell me that.
Go on then.
I remember...
What?
I'm not high. I would...
And could I...
Maybe I when I...
Look, I've done all sorts of things for you already.
You think...
So I can... Couldn't you... All right.
But...
I'm gonna find it.
It's a try.
What about...
They used... You'll... But be careful.
All right.
Henry.
Okay, so it wasn't any different. Let me load again. God disposes. Let me Google it. KCD to God disposes. How do I start the quest? Okay, let me go to another provider. Proposes. There's a potential missed trophy called Confessor. If you want to make sure that you complete that trophy, select all the following responses when talking to Voiter. Okay, I went to the dugout. Okay, so IGN have got a very detailed guide, so... Well, I need to say... Why did you send me to the dugout?
What did you want me to see in the dugout?
Nothing specific. Just the place itself. I used to spend time there with my friends when we were lads.
And that...
Not...
Okay.
I brought you that...
What?
Maybe...
What is... What? I've... Out, but no...
I wonder...
Can you paint a sheet?
Maybe next time.
I wonder if I missed it. I might have to reload back. Even further. Yeah, so it might, because you remember I spoke to the guy and he got really upset and he said come back in a day. I think that's when I messed it up. So I might have to reload. So that's even before I started the Mysterio Ecclesiae DLC. So... Physician... So, I think before that... Arms... Bow, end of quest. Yeah, it might be here. Because if I remember rightly, earlier in the stream, I did the duel, and then I went to see the painter, and then I decided to go to Sochstol to start the quest. So I might have to reload all the way back to that and make sure I don't mess up the conversation when I talk to the painter. So I think I missed it a while ago because the guides were just so awful, the ones I was using. So I need to make sure that I don't miss this trophy. So yeah, so I'm reloading way earlier because I completely messed this up. Okay, so I just whooped this guy in the duel. So yeah, I remember this. This was ages ago in the stream. This was like an hour ago. So.
Greetings. Yeah, where did you get that new bench? Ours is all creaky, and I keep getting splinters from
So this time, I will save before I speak to the painter. And make sure this time I don't mess it up. I completely messed it up. That's why I've had to rewind like an hour. So my apologies. I just want to make sure I get this done so I don't have to redo all of it again during the hardcore playthrough. I would rather do it now than having to do an entire playthrough for it. Because I had that issue in the first game where there was one trophy I missed and I had to... the Full House Sinner trophy. So I had to be very careful trying to get it during the hardcore run. It did, for a while, it did stress the hell out of me.
Greetings to you, friend.
It feels like a lot to have to redo the entire game again for one trophy. Yeah, so when he was really depressed, yeah, I think it's now. This conversation I messed up. That's why I didn't get the chance for this trophy. Okay, so now let me try again. Let me save game. What it technically means is those 100 savior snaps I brewed, they're all gone now. Oh well. Yeah, let's try now. I went to the dugout.
I went to the dugout you mentioned.
And? What did you see?
The place is a wreck.
I have to say, I expected a bit more. Place was a wreck.
I beg your pardon, my lord. I only hope you didn't contract gangrene or
There's
mites.
a scarecrow
Very
on
droll.
an anthill.
I like the scarecrow standing there on an anthill. It almost startled me at a distance.
What? Hugo is still there?
Hugo?
I made him with my friends when I was
There
just
was a
lad.
ruined wagon.
Back then, we heard that in some Kuttenberg tavern, they have a skeleton called Hugo. And we'd have done anything to see him. But the city was too far, so we made our own. He doesn't look much like a skeleton, but we didn't know that then. We were very young.
Let's see. There was a ruined wagon. He mentioned you and Buckhard. Oh, is it possible that the reason I can't get this is because I haven't fully inspected the camp?
I saw a few wooden swords. Not the kind knights use for practice, though. They looked more like toys.
Aye. My grand...
Well,
what?
I didn't...
We forged his sword. He mentioned you and Buckhard. Yeah, because there wasn't the option of... there was a ruined wagon.
He mentioned you, someone called Libor, and Burkhard. He said Burkhard killed...
And now you what, really?
Let's see. That's an awful lot of coincidences.
That's a bit too... Go on.
So who was the real Voiter?
And this...
So you're not Voiter.
If you're... You said very...
We did this conversation already. Did you know Libor lives in the dugout?
So you knew...
No, the
why do you blame yourself?
Why do you blame...
Because... Well, and he made...
So the thing with Buckhard was vengeance.
So the thing with Burkhard...
You could...
So why did you send me to the dugout?
What did you want?
Nothing.
So you...
I want...
That's enough.
To tell you...
Yeah, I don't have...
Go on then.
You see...
Where can I...
Oh, is this a quest now?
That must have been really... You know, and you...
I don't know where the grave is. You want to go with me?
Wait, you still haven't told...
and well, if...
I still find...
I'm... So...
I'm sorry, but...
Let me do this again. I think that was actually the right option. So I'm going to reload. Because I think that would have started the quest, because he was talking about a grave. So yeah. So I think that was the right option this time. So I need to, when I told him, oh, the guy hanged himself, whatever, he's depressed, come back the next day. I think that is what caused me to miss this quest completely. But now, okay, let's try this again, but this time we're actually going to listen. So I went to the dugout.
To the dugout you mentioned.
And? What did you see?
See, place of the wreck.
I have to say, I expected a bit more. Place was a wreck.
I beg your pardon, my lord. I only hope you didn't contract gangrene or mites.
Very droll.
I
like the scarecrow standing there on an anthill. It almost startled me at a distance.
What? Hugo is still there?
Hugo?
I made him with my friends when I was just a lad. Back then, we heard that in some Kuttenberg tavern, they have a skeleton called Hugo. And we'd have done anything to see him. But the city was too far, so we made our own. He doesn't look much like a skeleton, but we didn't know that then. We were very young.
Okay. I found some wooden swords.
I saw a few wooden swords. Not the kind knights use for practice, though. They looked more like toys.
Aye. My grandfather made those for us. God. We used to fight with them till we were all black and blue. My body aches just thinking about it.
Well, it wasn't as abandoned as you said it was. There's some sort of madman living there.
What? A madman? That's strange. Unless... No, that's impossible. Did you talk to him? What did he say?
He didn't say anything. He just lunged at me and tried to kill me. Eventually he calmed down, but then he started spouting nonsense. Like he didn't even notice I was there.
He mentioned you and Burkhard.
He mentioned you, someone called Libor, and Burkhard. He said Burkhard killed you. That Voiter
I think
is
I'm
dead.
starting to understand.
And now you're worried you've been talking to a dead man this whole time, eh? Really? Sounds like a coincidence. I'm sure Burkhard has killed many Voiters.
A lot of coincidences.
That's a bit too many coincidences for my taste. Are you sure you don't have something to tell me? Go on. You know you can trust me.
You see, that dugout, we always used to meet up there, me and my two friends. Libor, who it seems you've met, and Voiter.
Let's see. Who was the real Voiter?
And this real Voiter, he was your friend, right?
Aye. Though I wasn't much of a good friend to him. Everything that happened, it was my fault. They killed him because of me.
So you're not Voiter?
If you're not Voiter, who are you?
I told you. Voiticus ex Aridus.
You said it's the same thing, just in Latin. Besides, you're Czech as can be.
Very well. Originally it was... I don't seem to recall. My God! I haven't used my name in so long, I can't remember it anymore.
Okay. Did you know Libor lives in the dugout?
So you knew Libor lives in the dugout? That's why you sent me there?
No. I really thought it was abandoned. The last I heard of Libor was that he ran away from home. I thought I'd never see him again, and I can't say that bothered me. After they killed Voiter, I couldn't look him in the eye.
Okay, so why did you send me to the dugout?
What did you want me to see in the dugout?
Nothing specific, just the place itself. I used to spend time there with my friends when we were lads. We liked it there, and deaf Ludwig let us play there as much as we wanted. I spent whole days up on the roof, just admiring the surroundings and drawing. That is, until I fell through it.
So you weren't going to tell me about Libor and Voiter?
I wanted to, but I didn't even know how to start. I suppose I was hoping if you see the place, it would help me somehow. And in the end, it did.
Why do you blame yourself?
Why do you blame yourself for Voiter's death?
Because it was my fault. If I had been there for him when he needed me, I may as well have chased him into Burkhard's grasp myself.
What do you mean?
Well, just like in the Trosky region, Burkhard gathered a band of lads around him, and Voiter was one of them. And me and Libor didn't like it. So we tried to convince him to stop. Only Burkhard found out, and he made an example out of Voiter for anyone who'd think to betray him.
So the thing with Burkhard was vengeance.
So the thing with Burkhard was purely revenge?
You could say that. I've been fighting it for so long. But when I found out at Trosky he was nearby, I couldn't hold back any longer.
That's enough for now. We can come back to it later.
To tell you the truth, since we got all the way here, I have another favor to ask. Another one, I know.
What is it?
Go on then. What is it?
You see, I'd be truly grateful if
I
could visit Voiter's grave and say a prayer for him. I reckon nobody's done that in years. I know I haven't.
And where is it?
Where can I find the grave?
Unfortunately, it's not exactly close. It's not even consecrated. Me and Libor had to bury him ourselves.
See, that must have been awful for you.
That must have been really hard.
It was. But that was so long ago now.
You know, we really do have a lot in common. I buried my parents, and you...
And you never stop thinking about it, even once you make your peace with it.
See, I still don't know where the grave is.
Wait, you still haven't told me where the grave is?
Ah, right. How can I... When we were lads, we found this tree near Messeles. It had 3 trunks. There was 3 of us. You know me. I thought it was a sign. And that's where we buried Voiter.
A tree with 3 trunks near Messeles. I'll be searching for that for a month. I need some better directions, Voiter. Wait, should I even call you that anymore?
If you don't mind, I'd prefer if you did. Most people call me Voiter, so you'd look like a madman calling me anything else.
Is that how you introduce yourself to others?
So that's how you introduce yourself to others, too? Not just me?
Indeed. I suppose you might want to ask why. But I don't have a satisfying answer for you. Just so that his legacy lives on with every work I create.
Okay, so the grave, where is it?
Wait, we were talking about the grave. Where can I find it? Tell me exactly.
How would I describe it? When you get to the center of Messeles, then follow the stream towards Schramek's barn. Then... Hold on, I'm trying to make a mental picture of the surroundings.
Say nothing.
It was somewhere past Schramek's pen, behind his barn. Just follow the cow pen all the way back towards the forest. And once you're past it...
Why haven't you been there for so long?
Take a sharp left. Wait, no, right. And then all the way to the forest. Then you'll see the tree.
Is that as specific as you can get?
I'm afraid so. I haven't been there in over 20 years.
Why have you been there so long?
Why haven't you been there in so long?
I just couldn't. It's easier for me to just work and not think about it.
Let's see. What should I say in prayer?
Is there anything specific you want me to mention in the prayer?
Please, pray for his soul. He may have done some bad things, but even so, he was one of the best people I knew. And that I hope he...
Say nothing?
Just use your best judgment. I'm not sure what I'd say myself. Maybe that's why I haven't been there in so long.
Do you want to go with me?
Why don't you put the brushes down and come with me?
All the way there? No, I'm afraid not. At least not now. To be perfectly honest, one of the reasons I'm sending you there is so you can tell me how it looks before I work up the courage to go there myself.
Say, alright, I'll go there.
Alright, I'll go there.
Okay, it says, right after finishing the conversation, talk to the painter again. If you complete curiosity, kill the cat, select these dialogue choices. Okay, so I've now got the quest God Disposes. This can lead to a different one. Libor hung himself.
Wojta, there's something you need to know. It's about Libor.
Judging by your tone, I'm not sure I want to know. Do I?
Let's see. Oh, well, never mind. You don't, but you really should know.
You don't, but you really should know. You see, Libor hung himself.
What? No. No. Why would he do such a thing? Why? Why do people around me keep dying? Am I really cursed?
Let's see. I'll let you grieve.
Sorry. I'll let you grieve.
Thanks. I think I'm going to need some time to process this.
Yeah, so that was the mistake I made last time. Last time I told him immediately the guy hung himself. He don't want to talk to me anymore. And then that God proposes quest that we just started wasn't even available. You know, it was gone. So that's why it's another missable trophy. But it's done now. So I got it. GG. So now I need to actually visit the guy's grave. Belani. Okay. Find the grave in Messeles. Okay. I need to go... Okay, let's go to Miskowitz and then south of Miskowitz. Okay. So, sorry, chat, I had to rewind like an hour. Because I completely missed the trophy. So what I'll do is, those 100 Savior Snaps, I'll brew them again off stream. And so this is before, I rewinded before I even started the Mysterio Ecclesia DLC. So for now, we're just going to focus on the Rise of the Death DLC. So for now, I'm headed towards Miskowitz and then to Wojta's grave. And then that's where the trophy, the Confessor.
Go! Listen to what I have to say!
Yeah. It's like I said, I just want to get all this stuff done now because I don't want to be constantly thinking about it. Like when I do the second, the hardcore playthrough, I want it to just be focused on finishing the story as quickly as possible, not having to do everything of everything again and spending another 6 months on it. Yeah, so that's a clear mistake I made. Makes sense, but it's a shame the guide on the guide I was following didn't make that clear, but the IGN guide did. So, thank you, IGN. I do appreciate a good gaming guide. That's for sure. I used to make them. There is a channel called Mythry Gaming Guides. Again, I just don't have the manpower because sometimes, like Powerpix, for example, might, like I said, release full guides. This is where you get all the whatever collectibles or whatever for a game before it even releases. They released like the full collectible guide for The Last of Us Part 2 before The Last of Us 2 even launched. I could never compete with that, so that's why it sort of pivoted towards gaming news. Because even if in the future like game companies give me early access to games, I don't have the manpower. Because these games are absolutely huge. On my own anyway. Maybe eventually I will, but I don't. Is this a pre-recorded live? No. This is actually live.
Quick!
I was just focused on what I was doing. If it was a rebroadcast, it would say clearly it's a rebroadcast. Okay. So this is Miskowitz. Hang on. I want to make sure I don't go the wrong way. Yeah, it's the wrong way. Okay, so I need to go there and then turn right. Oh yeah, there's blacksmith here, smithy. Then I need to turn right. Let's see. Why are you answering now? I wrote that 20 minutes ago. Yeah, be careful with the caps. I guess it's because I've been so focused on the game for like 20 minutes. I didn't notice the chat. Sorry. It does happen sometimes. You know, I say that to people, like, I don't intend to, you know, ignore the chat, but sometimes I'm just so focused on the game. You know, I don't answer for a while. So don't take it personal. I'm not trying to ignore any of you. I love all of you. Let's see. Can you answer the previous questions then? Hang on a minute. If Nightbot didn't delete them. Let me take a look. Let me see if I can find them. Let's see. How do you make your thing more like that? With a mod? Oh no, so the helmet I have on with the horns and the ears, it was modified that way as part of one of the quests for the Brushes with Death DLC. So one of the quests for the Brushes with Death DLC, I needed to pretend I was like the devil haunting someone to chase someone away from town, and he modifies the helmet to that. So it's part of the Brushes with Death DLC. It's one of the quests in the Kuttenberg part of Brushes with Death, because Brushes with Death actually starts in Trosky. You do a few quests there, and then it's one of the earlier quests in the second half in Kuttenberg, which has the helmet like that. And he asks you specifically to bring your helmet with a visor. Yeah, sorry, I completely missed your question. I apologize. Uh-oh, wild dogs.
From here, I should follow the stream towards a barn. Okay. Finding a stream in this brush will be...
Hang on. Wild dogs, of course there's wild dogs. Okay. I can't do anything. Yeah, so I'm doing the Lent trophy, so I can't kill any animals, but doing unarmed combat against animals does not count as you killing them. Now, thankfully, my Mart is max level, so Mart can do short work with them. Sorry, I punched Mart. Okay. Are we done? Alright. So ironically, because you'll take on a lot of wolves and stuff, that did not count as a kill. So you see here, animal skill, it still says 0. It's a very weird system. So if you're trying to get the Lent trophy and you can't avoid combat with animals, like especially against wolves in the Trosky area, then literally, what's it called? Okay, so what am I doing next? I said a stream. Find the grave by the trees. Okay, follow this stream. Obviously, this whole town has been burnt down. I think I came through here before, but there's an ambush and I cleared it out. Okay, so I'm trying to find Voiter's grave.
I hope this is Shramek's barn, because there's nobody to ask. Where did he say to go next? There should be a fence past the barn.
Okay. A fence past the barn.
This must be the fence, but not a cow in sight. Now to get to the other side. Back there by the woods.
Well, something happened here. There's been some ambush. Uh-oh. Mercenary? What happened here? Okay. Something happened here. Okay. You know what? It was Bambi. Bambi did it. I knew it. That's the fence.
Where the fence ends. I'm supposed to take a hard right here. If Voiter didn't mix up his directions, that is.
Okay. Hard right.
This must be the tree. The grave must be somewhere nearby.
Okay. So find the grave by the tree with the 3 trunks.
My God. It's clear nobody has been here in years. It looks terrible.
So this is the grave.
To honor Voiter's memory, I should clean the place up first. Pull the weeds, clear the debris, and clean the gravestone.
Good, okay. Clean. Makes sense. Okay. So now pray at Voiter's grave.
Heavenly Father.
Oh, nobody here.
You want all to be saved. Open, therefore, your merciful arms, and grant to Voiter, who rests here, with the blessing of the Virgin Mary and all the saints, a share in eternal bliss. And please help the painter, whatever his name may be. Whatever he did, he surely regrets it. Only you know what happened back then. But surely it wasn't so bad Voiter's soul wouldn't deserve redemption, through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Fair enough. Return to the painter. I could dig up the grave. Let me save game.
I shouldn't do that. I just prayed here.
Okay. Fair enough, Henry. So, maybe that would have been sacrilege if I prayed at the grave and then instantly dug it up. Okay, let's go back. Now the painter won't talk to me, but for now because he's upset. So okay. Wee. Yeah. So now let's go back to Miskowitz and then go back to Kuttenberg. You kicked my dog, I'm sorry. To be fair, he was existing. If you click 2 more times, Henry will do it. Oh, look, really? You say from experience, do you? Dare you? Okay, so I'm going back to Kuttenberg. Yeah, so I basically that's the reason I had to rewind like an hour, is because I completely missed that quest. Completely. This game is so beautiful, man. I'm so gonna get ambushed. Wee. Because even the what's it called? What sound is that? I'll work out where I am. Okay, I know where we are. So that must be... I mean, that's a fortress. Okay. Quick! And then this is Bara's bathhouse. So, yeah, that's Pistoki to the north, and then Bilini to the south, if I remember rightly. Pistoki, and then Bilini to the south. Bilini south, yeah. My memory works. Incredible, chat, right? I remembered. Go. Back to Kuttenberg. Okay. Now, of course, I don't think the painter's going to talk to us, because he's still grieving. I'll come back to him the next day. So all that time I spent getting ready for the Mysterio KCD DLC and brewing the 100 Savior Snaps, whatever, forget it. Pretend it didn't happen. Why aren't you doing fast travel? It's because I spent 100 hours doing hardcore mode in KCD 1, and I really grew to dislike fast travel completely. So it's because of my experience in KCD 1. I love fast travel. I love manually traveling. Fast travel, I felt really took away from the experience of the game. So that's why I just manually travel everywhere. And it's a way I'm going to be doing things probably from now on. So even when I play Red Dead Redemption, or if I play like Crimson Desert, if it's practical, or even The Witcher. Was she talking to me? I mean, this random lady was talking to me.
you sure it's me you're waiting for?
You and no other.
Let's see. Do I know you?
Do we know each other? You don't look familiar.
No, we don't. But we were destined to meet.
What do you mean?
I dreamt about you on St. John's Eve, and then again a few more times.
I mean, girls dream about me all the time, man. Tell me something new.
Are you confusing me with someone else?
Oh no, I had a dream about you, and you looked exactly like this. Those eyes, the hair, that nose, exactly as I remember it.
Okay. What is it you want from me?
Well, all right. What is it you need?
What do you think? A groom?
Let's see. A groom?
A groom? It's a little hasty for my liking. I mean, I've never seen you before in my life.
That is of no matter. See, on St. John's Eve, all us village girls floated wreaths. Hannah's bobbed its way to the other bank. Eliza's fell to pieces, but mine floated the furthest of all. And then that night, I dreamt of you.
Fair enough. On the tradition of floating wreaths.
What was that you said about wreaths?
You're not from around these parts, are you? Me and the girls release them on the water every St. John's Eve. If your wreath reaches the other side, it means you will soon be married. But if it sinks or breaks up, yours will be a miserable marriage. And mine got swept downstream to who knows where.
And that means...
When I wed, my husband will take me away from here.
You say you dreamt about me?
And more than once at that. But the first time was on St. John's Eve, and that means something.
Does it now? And what?
That it will come true. I picked 9 flowers at night, put them under my pillow, and you know the rest.
Thanks for the explanation. I don't want to dampen your spirits, but you must be mistaken. I have no plans to marry just yet. And I can't, anyway.
But... my dreams. The wreath of 9 herbs. I did everything they told me.
And if you are to marry away from here, it probably shouldn't be to someone like me.
I'm not saying he has to be from far away. Kuttenberg would be enough
Have
for
you
me.
seen the horns?
I'm not a city lad. I'm from Skalitz.
Skalitz? You're a villager? Well, it certainly couldn't have been you I was dreaming of then. I bid you safe travels. The man in my dream looked older. Not as well.
Fair enough. So yeah, did you see the horns? What would Teresa think? Other girls coming on to me. Psst. Okay. So let's go. So we can't talk to the painter just yet. I think what I'll do is, because I got some stuff, so I'll let me see if I can sell some the stuff I have, and I'll come back the next day to the painter. He's still grieving. And hopefully there'll be an investigation tomorrow as well. So... okay, so I'm going to go to the bathhouse and then I'm going to go sleep in the forge the next day. But yeah, what would Teresa think? God. Like, Henry has taken, man. Okay, let's go. Yeah, sorry. I'm,
Are you blind?
Sorry. Sorry. Yep. Sorry, I'm taking my sweet time with this because I just want to make sure I get every single trophy. Okay, let's go clean up. Talk to Betty.
A blessed evening to you.
Let's see.
I need to take a load off.
Certainly, we're open.
Full service,
Tend to
please.
my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
Don't worry, friend. I'll happily grant you the rest you deserve.
Yeah, so we did a quest for us, so we don't even have to pay. We have like free lifetime access to this bathhouse. Will you play this game on hardcore? Yes. I'll do it hardcore, not just hardcore. I'll do it with all negative bugs at the same time as well.
That's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Okie dokie. Thank you. All right, let's go. Let's go sleep in the forge. Pebbles. Let's go this way so I don't headbutt myself again. Okay. There's the forge. That's the hole. And the forge. Yeah. My home away from home away from home. My third or fourth home. Okay. Let's sleep. Yeah, I should probably see how the crow's doing. Sure the crow's not neglected. It's just me. Hello.
Good day.
Good day.
Say, Henry.
Or don't.
Are you hungry?
I feel quite hungry.
Fine, ignore me. I see what it is. It's like, feed me or leave. Yeah. Anyway, let's sleep till the morning. Sleep. Okay. Hey, Knight, how you doing? Let's see. It's usually not the kind of game I normally play, but I've really gotten into it. Yeah, it definitely grows on you. And because for me personally, like, after playing this game, my first impression of KCD, of KCD 1, I played it for less than 45 minutes, KCD 1, in 2019. I really did like it. I switched off and I didn't play it again until literally last year. So, but the more I played it, the more I was sort of like, this is amazing. And then now it's one of the best games I've ever, well, it is the best game I've ever played. Archery contest. It doesn't have an investigation for me. Oh well. I don't want to play anything else. For now, anyway. But once I've finished everything and I've got all the trophies, then I will eventually just have to let it go, you know what I mean? Just move on.
Did anyone show up with an order?
Yes, indeed. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with a new blade. She says he drives wagons, so that he's got something to defend himself with.
Okay, I'll do it.
I'll get to it.
So motivated and full of energy.
A noble
when you're
sword.
Done, come back to me.
Okie dokie. Alright. Do I even have the materials for a noble sword? Am I not? Let's see. Noble sword. Actually, do you have the materials? Nice. I thought it was out Toledo Steels. I guess it wasn't our destiny to do the DLC. The Mysterio Key DLC.
It's almost finished. Oh, finally.
Cool. Done. Hello, KCD one from the start. Yeah, initially, like I said, in 2019, it wasn't for me, but it definitely grew on me. And now, like I said, now it's one of the only games I want to play. So, because, like, to put it in perspective, Zelda Breath of the Wild. My first time of Zelda Breath of the Wild, I hated it. I thought it sucked. I thought it was so bad. And then 120 hours later, I was like, this is literally one of the best games I've ever played ever. Zelda Breath of the Wild. So sometimes it does take games to grow on me.
All right, done.
Cool. But if he didn't call it to say it was done, I wouldn't even know. I'm finished.
Finished.
Great. Let's see. Great
Deliver.
work, Master.
The 1600. Perfect. How much groschen do I have now? Got... Let's take a look. Just under 75,000. Alright. So let's go. Let's go see the painter now. Carry on what we were doing. Hopefully we'll get the Confessor trophy.
Come and take your pick.
So again tonight off stream, I will brew those 100 Savior Snaps again, so I'd have to do that again. And I'll empty my bags because I've got a few things to sell and stuff like that. But I didn't get a chance yet to play Tears of the Kingdom, so I 100%ed it. I think the only thing I didn't do Breath of the Wild, I didn't get the 800 Korok seeds thingies, but I did everything else. There's like 120 shrines, I did them all. I got all the optional armor, I built the house for myself, I did absolutely everything. Oh, there's two of them actually.
What's happening, Master? Has there been another robbery?
Ja, das stimmt. May the devil take these bastards.
What was lost this time?
Yesterday, on the road to town, an experienced carter went missing. He was carrying old guild dice from a closed-down forge. They only found the abandoned cart without horses. So in my opinion, the thieving gang cannot be far. Those dice must absolutely not fall into the hands of someone who knows how to use them. I suspect one abandoned farmstead by the road from Mezoles to Malashov.
All the way in the south.
This won't be that straightforward.
Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly bolts of cloth or sacks or charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
Okay, I'll handle it.
It's a risk, all right. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over those scoundrels.
Sehr gut. But take care and use your head, mein Freund.
Okay. Shooting?
I was told you were one of the local marksmen. Is that true?
Could be. I've heard you're no beginner yourself, and I like that. So, what do you say? Shall we put it to the test?
Well, I'll be glad to, if you have a bit of time to spare.
All right. Let's go to the quarry below St. Barbara's and shoot at some targets there. And what about a crossbow, then? How do you feel about that?
Unfortunately, I don't have a crossbow on me.
I understand. Just let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, so... The thing is, I do have a crossbow, but it's really slow. Like, really slow. I don't even have any bolts, but he will give me some.
Is that offer of an archery?
Of course.
No.
We can...
Of course.
Agreed.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so there is the quarry.
Attention! And go!
Ah, jeez. The targets are like really far away. I missed. I didn't realize how far away it would be. Like, he got a bullseye, did he? Ah, I see. I see the arrow drip. So I need to aim higher. That was still way too... That was too high that time. Okay. Oh, that's way too high. Okay. Okay. It's too low. Yeah, so the boundary between too high and too low is really small. I think that's too high. That's way too high. I would need to get 4 bullseyes to win. I'm gonna lose. I didn't realize it was gonna be this far away. There we go, bullseye. So I think I have to... The tip just has to be just below the bottom. Oh, that's way too high.
This is your last chance to pull off a win.
Yeah, I wasn't ready for this. For them to be so far away.
Victory's mine! At last, a win for once.
Oh. Damn it. That's gone to hell.
Oh ja, du warst mir völlig unterlegen. And on top, Annie, bis bald.
I lost. Okay, hang on. Reload. I didn't lose. That would never happen. Let's see. Are you playing on PlayStation or PC? This is a PlayStation 5 version. Never. It's like I just didn't realize it was going to be so far away. But when you're aiming, though, you can find a sweet spot. Okay, so yeah, I do equip the crossbow. Okay, let's try this again.
Greetings to you. So, and what? All right. Cool. Agreed.
Okay, let's try this again. I mean, for the first time ever.
Take up your positions. Now!
Okay. Got 2 points that time. The 2 points. Because I think eventually you can literally just find the sweet spot and then just not even move anymore. Was he not there? Still a bit too high. Okay, I think that was a bullseye. I've got a very powerful crossbow that requires aim. That requires a lot. Okay, perfect. I should win if I just... So now I don't move at all. And I just keep L2 R2ing. There you go. When you find the sweet spot, literally just don't even move anymore. Don't even try and re-aim. If you get a bullseye one time, you'll get it over and over again, assuming you have high enough skills and you don't shake too much. Perfect. Another bullseye.
Get a move on! You're slower than Christmas Mass!
Thanks. It's a bow I have. Yay! First try. 0 deaths.
From beauty to splendor. I've won. And
First
on
try.
top of that, I'm taking our wager.
All right, fair enough. Here you go. I hope we get to do this again soon. I need to even the score.
I'm sure this won't be the last time we meet.
Bis bald, mein Freund. Gott segne dich.
Cool. Alright, first try. So where is the other guy? Is that Raven there? I have to see if that's Raven, because I need to buy something from him. Raven. Okay. Why can't I talk to him? Okay, I can't talk to Raven. He hates me now. I'm being over dramatic. Okay. So we need to go all the way here. So it might be in this place. I know where this is. Okay, so let me go to Billany. It's again southwest of Billany. Let's go. Okay. Hey man, how you doing today? I played Alan Wake 1, I liked it better than 2. Interesting.
Quick!
Yeah, I love this game. What time is it? It's already... How's it already 10 to 8? So, let me finish off this quest. And I'll talk to the painter, see if I get a trophy or 2. And then, I think that'll be it for the day. Tonight, like I said, I'll empty my bags. So, for now, basically, as you can see, I'm still doing all the DLC stuff. Once I'm done with all the free DLCs, then I'll carry on the main story. But we're getting there, because the Forge DLC is almost done. I need like 3 or 4 more schemers. And then I'm doing the Brushes with Death DLC, which I'm working on right now. And then I'll do the Mysteria Cliche DLC as well. So I'm getting there slowly but surely. And people are wondering why it's taking me so long, is because I only play like 3 or 4 hours a day. If I wanted to get 100% done faster, I would obviously have to put in 12-hour days, but I've got other stuff to do. gaming news and stuff. Which is going, like I said, insanely well. We'll say that streaming is a bonus, the gaming news is my job.
Quick!
Are we going... Hopefully we're on the right way. Let me check the map. Yep. We're going the right way. Perfect. So I need to... This road, I need to follow it. There we go, this road.
Whoa!
Stuck on a random tree. How are you, man? How's life treating you? Yes, we're at this random town. So we're nearly there. So before I get into this place, I'm going to save because they actually have guns in this place. I need to make sure that I don't get shot. Have to be very, very careful. Did you get the Phantom Horse? No. I did the quest, but I decided against getting the Phantom Horse because Pebbles is my ride or die.
Quick!
I did get his horseshoe, the Phantom Horseshoe.
The area Eichner spoke about.
Yeah,
Trail from the theft leads here.
It's in there.
Have a look around.
Okay. Okay. Let me get out. I get my bow with my poison arrows. Then save. Make sure my arrows are actually poisoned. Yes, yeah. I've got 39 poison arrows on me.
It's a trap! Ah, afraid to get... So, your fists aren't good enough.
Yeah, so the reason he dropped dead so easily is because my arrows are poison.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Alert! Alert!
And he's dead. Okay. I mean, there's a couple more people around here. Yeah, from there. It's KCD 1. That was the only way to get the headshots. A very hard chest. Okay. So what's interesting?
Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Alert! To arms!
There you go.
Ah, Christ! These cramps are horrible. What could have caused them?
Oh. Let's shoot him in the precious spot.
Don't worry! I'll get him!
There we go. Thanks for the stuff. Yoink. So what's really interesting about this place in particular, I'll show you guys on the map where I am. So I'm at this, it says Rebstein Ruin. You can pick up a potion, a strange potion. If you drink it, you get a perk which will allow you to eat raw meat without ever getting sick. So let me show you where the strange potion is. So the strange potion is literally right there. So if you drink this strange potion, I've already drank it, but if you drink it, you will get a thing where you can, like I said, you'll get a perk which allows you to eat raw meat without ever getting sick. Is there a chest up here? Yeah, it's right there. Very hard chest. Okay. Do all that. Okay, so I still didn't get what I needed. So let me check the other chest. I'll check this house as well. Yeah, they have another chest in here. Okay, that's not what we wanted. Okay, so I need to sharpen my archery skills. Yeah, bullseye. Okay, let's keep going. Yes, I'm 41 years old and I'm proud, okay? This is what I do. Okay. Okay. Oh, I still don't have it. I thought it would be in here, but apparently not. Is there another chest? Or is it somewhere else? Is there some other, like, camp? Camp by the road. I wonder if it says camp by the road then, not these ruins. Maybe I cleared this place out for literally no reason at all. Is there another chest here? Yes, I might have actually cleared out this ruins for literally no reason at all. My bad. So let me start moving stuff to the horse to reduce the carry weight. Okay. Got way too many torches. Need to sell those to the tavern keeper. But something I did do, which feels great, is I went through all of my business expenses. I was subscribed to a few things for my work, and I went through every single one, and I cancelled every single one, which is not, let's say, vital to the business. So I'll save myself some decent change every month. So it's definitely taken the pressure off. Because I was putting every single penny into my business. But therefore I was always being broke every single month. It was very annoying. Yeah, my horse's fault. Alright. Let me just quickly scan around, make sure there isn't some other chest here. Oh, hang on a minute. Lucky die. Yoink. I didn't know you could loot individual die like this. Interesting. Is there any other chest around? Let's see, before we leave. Okay. Apparently it wasn't here, even though I thought it was. Let me check that other place. Other camp. But yeah, that's a very quick way to deal with all the enemies in the game, even if you're outnumbered. Just poison arrows. I think it's, if anything, it's a bit too OP. So let me try this place. Sometimes bandits take up residence in the camps of the side of the road. Okay, let's keep going. But yeah, it's like I said, Pebbles is my ride or die. Like, to me, Pebbles is to Henry Oscalis, like Epona is to Link, or Roach is to Geralt of Rivia, in my opinion. Okay, let's see if this is the right place. Do I have any more Savior Snaps? Yeah, so all the Savior Snaps I brewed before, they're all gone now. Rip. I'll have to craft them again. Oh, there you go.
And get out of here, right now. So you won't leave? As you wish, you moron. Ah!
Give me a shield.
Oh. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Jumping man.
These cramps are horrible.
Jumping man.
What could have caused them?
Jumping man. Jumping man. Jumping man. I came up with my own technique, chat. It works really well. It's called the jumping man technique. I did it in Ghost of Tsushima, and I would win because of it. So you should try it, I recommend it. No, I'm trying to loot that, his weapon. A bit fiddly on with the controller. It'll be so specific. There we go. Yoink. Now I'm over encumbered. Yeah. Alright, let's see if they had the stolen stuff here. That was a very dignified death. Do they have a chest? With all the stolen stuff. Wagon there. It still might not be here. It might be somewhere else. Let me look at the map. I wonder if it's. Let me check here. I think there's a bandit camp right there. I think. I'm very over encumbered. Eventually I'll have to drop things. Because my horse is already full. In fact, let's reload because we know... Because I saved just before this, didn't I? Well, let's reload. And then let's see if we can find the other camp. And go from there. But yeah, jumping my technique. Hope you learned something. I'm just trying to live my life. Work is constantly changing. I mean, as long as you're enjoying yourself, that's the main thing. Okay, so let's forget that camp. Let's try here. There might be a camp right there-ish. Yeah, because I came this way before. Let's see if it's here. Yeah, you see that tent in the distance? Ah, this is outside the range. Yeah, so the camp here is not what we're looking for. Ooh. I wonder where it is then. Guess I'm not actually sure. Let's try it this way. I mean, I know there's another camp eventually, but I think it's a lot further. I think it's still outside the range. Alright. Hang on a minute. Let me look at the journal. Investigate the area, return lost items. I should somehow recover the stolen items, blah blah blah, in Kuttenberg. I need to investigate the area along the road from Melshov stables to the burnt down Messeles. Okay. Yeah, so let's stick to this road, I guess. Because usually there's like a bandit camp or something where I can easily find it, but this one doesn't seem to be marked. I thought it would be in the Ramstein ruins, but there was nothing there. At least there wasn't when I checked. Where is this one? I'm trying to think actually. So where is Marshall? Old lot now. So that's Malshov. Let me... Yeah, I said I actually have no idea where it is. Wait, I could try this section. Not been here before.
Quick!
Don't know if there's like an enemy camp or anything. Random lady walking around. I wonder if this random lady would actually lead us to the place. Oh, that seems not. Where do I go? Sorry. My bad. Okay, now this is outside the search range. Oh, let me check the map. Yeah, so like I said, my only 2 points of interest are over here, but I didn't find anything when I was in the Reptine Ruins. Let me go and inspect the ruins again. Maybe I missed something. I must have missed like a chest or something. Don't think there's anything in those woods. Yeah, let's inspect it again. I said I must have missed something. I was in here. We open this. We open the one that's in here. It's going to be empty. I like how the music just suddenly stopped. We loot the one that was upstairs. There we go. There's another chest that we completely missed up. Hopefully it's in here. There we go. Yay! Okay. So I was in the right place. I just didn't open all the chests when I was in here. My bad. Makes sense. And I believe we did get another recipe. Another schema. So books. Yeah, we got armor 5. Perfect. This is for the visor. Ah. I can turn that in at the forge. Okay, so back to Kuttenberg we go. Yeah.
Quick.
And again, what I'll do tonight is... Sorry. What I'll do tonight is I will turn in... I will sell everything, empty all my bags, brew some potions, blah, blah. So what I'm going to do after the stream, as always, I'm going to eat, chill, do the gaming news, and clean up everything, get ready for the stream for tomorrow, basically. So, easy life. Good, fun life. And yeah, like I said, things are going exceptionally, stupidly well for me, and they're all in my personal life, and they're only going to get better, so I'll make sure of it. I think it's like the Hunger Games almost, isn't it? It's like, may the odds be ever in your favor. It's like, I'm trying. I'm working on it. So, noisy magpies.
Quick.
I wonder eventually if there'll be a quest like in the first game where you have to trap these really noisy birds. Yeah. I'd say KCD 1 was a riot. I loved it. I really miss it. There's a dynamic between Hans Capon and Henry and stuff like that as well. Okay, this is...
Quick.
Villainy, I want to say. Okay. Let's keep going north. And then we'll go east towards Kuttenberg. And sometimes there's an ambush on this road.
Quick.
Yeah, right there.
Whoa.
Whoa, Daddy. Enjoy arrow to the dick.
Take that!
Jumping man. Okay, we win. It's like I said, poison arrows are just really OP. You literally just wait for them to die. I think I'm over encumbered again. But thankfully, our chest is right there, so we can just walk to our chest. If we have to. Okay, let's walk to our chest. And then we'll go back to Kuttenberg. I always take all this stuff because it'll, you know, that's how I make my money. So is this a sim game? Yeah, they say it's like a medieval simulator almost. It falls into so many categories. I like to call it an immersive RPG. Okay, so that's a bathhouse right there. Vara's bathhouse. And then my chest is close by. What is it? Wow, it's already 8:20. Okay, so I think what I'll do is I'll get to this inn room here, and then I'll save, and that's it. Or actually, I'll quickly run back to Kuttenberg, empty my bags, and then maybe turn in the quest. And then yeah. But let me just throw things in my thing. So there's probably only a few minutes left of the stream, guys. And then I'll go grab some food and chill, and then gaming news. And then we'll just carry this on tomorrow. Yeah. So, if you didn't notice, Bara, who is the first girl who helps you in Troskowitz, eventually she becomes the owner of this bathhouse right here. So, that's Bara right there. She's the girl who first helps you in Troskowitz when you and Hans get released from the stocks. Yeah. Let me just throw things in my chest so I can actually move.
Maybe I should have some spice.
There we go. There's my chest. Layer. Stuff away. So I'm just trying to reduce my carry weight. Let's see if this innkeeper will take the torches. I've got like nearly 30 of them. Let's pull that away. That way. Okay, we're under carry weight now. Perfect. Let's see if I can sell the thing. The innkeeper.
What's that noise? No, I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me. Good.
Oh, it's you. The presents are there, huh? What do you need?
What's going on around here?
Yeah, it was schon. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people. Most recently, a local herds boy.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him and the rest of his flock and all.
That really happened?
Just on the other side of the stream here. Tja,
Interesting.
und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
I know who you're talking about, but why doesn't the local bailiff do anything?
Pah, because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und weiß Gott zu Recht. Und das ist alles.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper.
Cool. Anything else?
What's going on around here?
Yeah, it was schon. It isn't easy to talk about a bunch of black guard.
Okay.
He did just chat.
I know.
So it will tell me the same thing over and over again. Can I not trade? Trade. There you go. The sell. The 100. How much he has? 149. Okay. Sell some stuff. Sell this. Sell this. Do you want to take the torches? 8.5. That's too much. 0.8. Yes. 1.4. Okay, I should be able to take that some more money.
Very well. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, and come again.
It looks better already. Good day.
Okay, let's go back to Kuttenberg. There's pebbles. Is there an enemy camp? Oh, there is, right there. I think we've actually been to this enemy camp several times. Pebbles. There you go. I guess maybe Pebbles was having a beer inside the inn. Back to Kuttenberg we go. Yeah. But, you know, I say with everything in life, it's about how it makes you feel. I'm trying to do everything in my life which makes me feel good. As much as I possibly can. So... Alright. Too much.
Quick.
Alright. So let's turn in this investigation. And I'll sleep in the same in what I call Catherine's Inn, which is where I started. Actually, no, I'll sleep in the forge because I need to turn in the schema for the helmet, and then I'll see which ones are missing. Because I still need to do investigations for maybe 3 or 4 more, and then I can get the Innovator trophy, and then I'll be 100% with Legacy of the Forge. Okay, so we are back in Kuttenberg. So, in fact, while I'm here, let me see if I can get the Confessor trophy from the painter. Will he give me the Confessor trophy? Brought you the gemstone, blah blah. I have visited Voiter's grave.
I visited Voiter's grave. It was in a rough state, all overgrown and unkempt. But I tidied it up and said a prayer for his soul.
Thank you, Henry. And did you mention me as well?
Yes.
Yes.
I pray for you as well.
Thank you very much. I feel terrible for not going myself, but I promise I'll visit when the right time comes.
Fair enough. Trophy? No trophy? Which automatically started. Let you grieve. But why did I not get the Confessor trophy? Hang on, I'm just reading the guide. Assuming that you followed all the dialogue choices with the painter in the previous quest, you should earn the Confessor trophy as long as you follow the steps below. I visited his grave. Tell me more about Voiter and Libor. Okay.
Tell me more about Voiter and Libor.
Nothing but bad memories come to mind.
This might lead to Confessor trophy.
We used to spend a lot of time together. But as we got older, it all started to fall apart. I devoted myself more and more to my painting. And Libor, as the son of a bailiff, dealt with his father.
Let's see. Libor is the son of a bailiff?
Wait, Libor is the son of a bailiff?
Aye, but it doesn't matter much these days. His mother died shortly after he disappeared, and his father, who knows where he ended up.
Let's see, does Libor know you're a painter?
Did Libor know you paint? He only shrugged his shoulders when I mentioned a painter.
To tell the truth, I never discussed it much with him. I'd shown Voiter some sketches. But Libor, all he cared about were girls. Oh, and swords. He grew up at Rathouse. So he saw soldiers and knights differently than us paupers.
What was he like?
What about Voiter? What was he like?
He didn't have anyone besides us. And then Burkhard showed up. Voiter was never a saint. Sometimes he stole food, got in scraps here and there. But Burkhard changed him completely. Suddenly he didn't have time for us. And when we did meet up, he was always telling us how he robbed some traveler here or beat up some old woman there.
I don't understand why you blame yourself.
But I still don't see how this is your fault.
I envy you, then. You see, Voiter wanted to spend time with us. He was always inviting us somewhere, but we, or I, rather, would hear none of it. All I cared about was my painting. And Voiter was just wasting my time. We got in an awful argument over it once. We were both drunk then. Voiter on schnapps, and me on my pride.
And how did the argument end?
How did the argument end?
I don't recall what all was said. You know how it is. You get in an argument with someone, and the next day, you can't remember what you said. I do remember one thing, though. I said, there's no room in my life for dirty, drunken thieves who blow smoke up Burkhard's arse.
See, then what happened?
Then what happened?
Well, we wanted to get rid of Burkhard. We were going to go through Libor's Pa. But we met with Voiter first. We told him to pack up his things in Burkhard's camp and meet us at the tree. But when we got to him, he was just lying there. We had to chase off the wolves that were, well, Voiter was in an awful state. Beaten to death with a helmet.
Kurva.
We chased off the wolves, but Libor was inconsolable and wouldn't stop crying. So I sent him to the village to get a shovel. While he was gone, I realized Voiter was still breathing. He was in awful shape. He couldn't talk or move. Lord, have mercy on me. When Libor returned, I told him to give me his sword, but he said no, that we could still save him. We got in a terrible argument over it. In the end, it was Libor who put Voiter out of his misery. Then we buried him. Not in hallowed ground, but still better than behind the cemetery wall.
Let's see. Do you think Voiter betrayed you?
Do you think Voiter betrayed you?
If he had, we'd probably end up the same as him. Even after everything I said to him. I believe he never betrayed us. All right. But now tell me, wasn't it all my fault?
Let's see. It's up to God to decide.
Even if it is, it's up to God to judge. All we can do is repent and try to live better.
I hope you're right, Henry.
So we should get a confessor now?
I hope you're right.
I'll let you work.
There you go,
All right.
Confessor. Perfect.
And Henry, thank you.
Okay, so that's why I replayed like the last hour of stream. For that trophy. So we got the trophy. GG. Trophy popped. Because you can really easily miss that trophy. Really easily. Like even with a guide, I still struggled.
Likely a poor scholar. He thought I wouldn't see him, but he doesn't know me. I tried to steal. Grüß Gott, Bruder Schmied.
Let's see.
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
Let's see. Hand over. Yep.
Aye. Here you go. I hope I didn't forget anything.
Gut gemacht. I am glad you can be relied on, mein Freund. The other masters will be pleased that thanks to you, our guild suffered no loss.
Glad I could help. If you need anything again, just call on me.
Vielen Dank. Gott möge Ihre Hand führen, mein Freund.
Okay. So we got another schemer. So I should actually, while I'm doing this, let me check how many schemers I will need after this. I've got a list of the schemers and what it leads to, because I'm about to turn on number 5, which will get me the Kuttenberg helmet. Well, let's see what we've already unlocked. Back to the forge. But yeah, so that trophy was a lot. We got it done finally, the Confessor trophy. But it's like I said, I just didn't want to have to replay the entire game again with the DLC for one trophy. I think that would have been a pain in the ass. I'm happy I got it.
Okay.
Good to see you.
Alright. So let's turn in the schema.
God bless.
How are you doing with the new product?
It was hard work, but I got it done. Have a look yourself.
Good, okay. Ooh. But I've got better stuff. I got these 2 Kuttenberg stuff, but what I got is better. Is there any other Kuttenberg items I have? Oh yeah.
No.
Okay.
I found a sketch of some armor. I thought we could try to make it and start selling it. What do you say?
That'll do. Let me see what we're working with.
Oh, number 5.
This here. What do you think? Will you give it a try?
Aye. That looks interesting. Though it will be a bit of a tough one.
Thanks. I'll pay for the expenses, of course, once you're done.
Deal. Come back for it in a few days.
Okay. Hang on a minute. So, because Don sent me a list of what each one is for what. Okay, here we go. So the ornate and layered cuirass is 1 and 2. 5 is the bassinet. So I need 3 and 4 for the sleeves and the legs. And then let me check with Pushko what he has.
How are you doing with the new product?
It was hard work, but I got it done. Have a look yourself.
Okay. So, let's see, this one. So I've got that. Butcher's Mace. Basilisk Warhammer. So these 2. And then Pushko's... Push them. Okay, so I've got all of them. So literally, I need Armorer, Sketch 3 and 4. Then I'll have all of them. So Armorer 3, Armorer 4. Oh.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Okay, let's see if we can repair my stuff. So yeah, so I am 2 sketches away from being 100% with Legacy of the Forge. Nice. Oh yeah. Because basically, you need to get every single sketch and have them be able to make everything for the Innovator Trophy. For Legacy of the Forge. And it is literally the last one I need. This one. I've done every other trophy for Legacy of the Forge. So I need 3 and 4 armor to make the plate sleeves and the plate legs. And then I'm done. And I can get them randomly just by if I keep doing the investigations every time they pop up. And then I'm working on brushes with Death at the moment. So yeah, and you can see I'm working on it. There's some that I won't be able to finish fully. Which trophy is it? Create the foundations for the state emblem Bohemia. Yeah, this one. So Bohemian graffiti. I won't be able to get this trophy till after the story is finished because this will require me to paint every single type of shield, and you won't get all the patterns until you finish the story. And then I'll work on the Mysteria Ecclese. I've not even started it. I was going to start it, but then I have to reload. I've already done this one. And in terms of the main game, I think the only trophies I need, which are not other than main story, are this one. You slit the throat of an enemy that was searching for you. I need to knock a shield out of someone's hand. I think there's one other one I need to do. And then the rest is just story, basically. And obviously I'm working on the Lent trophy as well. So yeah, so we're getting there. We're getting there. So, you know, sooner than later I'll be able to say, yes, I've 100%ed every single trophy in the game.
Good day to you. Good thing you're here. I was just about to close. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Okay. I think I have some bows to sell him. Yeah, I've got this. So repair.
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Trade. Sell. Sell this. Oh no, I need bolts. Yeah, tell you what. Let's sell that. Then, how much money does he have? He's got 994. Then let's sell these.
Word about the price.
Very well.
About this much.
Very well, then. To be of help to you, good sir.
Okay. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to head back now to Catherine's Inn. So that's good. So I'm only 2 schemers away from 100%ing Legacy of the Forge. About time. So, with all the work I've put in. So like I said, whenever I see investigations, I have to just keep accepting them and doing them, and there is a chance I'll get the schemers. Okay, so we're nearly up the destination, and we're nearly done for the day. Okay. Alright.
I've been taking lessons at the Festhalle.
We're at Catherine's bar. And then... Sorry. This is all the stuff I've looted around my playthrough. I'm just emptying the horse to get ready for later on. If I don't have any time tonight, I'll just do it at the beginning of the stream tomorrow morning. Then... Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. So I think we are done for the day. So let us save and quit. So it always comes by way too quick. Okay, so we made progress, chat. So sorry I had to rewind an hour, but I really wanted to get that Confessor trophy done. We've confirmed we're 2 schemers away from 100%ing Legacy of the Forge. And tomorrow I'll keep working on the Brushes with Death DLC. Yeah, so I'm going to... what's it called? I'm going to go for the day. Thank you for everything. Thanks for the love and support and so on. And let's see. It's what I was saying before, is that the game falls into many categories. So it's not particularly, it's not a only sandbox game. It's not a simulation game. It's not just an RPG. It's several things at once, in my opinion. So it's hard to define what this is. It's just the best game I've ever played. That's the way I describe it. But I would recommend to play KCD 1 before you play 2. Okay, so we did a lot today. We got a lot done. As you saw, for the last, what, 4 hours, I didn't stop. I was doing something for the whole time. And I really suggest when you're playing RPGs like this, big games, that you're always doing something. And the only time you shouldn't be doing anything is if you go to the bathroom or if you just log out. You know, you shouldn't idly be standing in the game, in my opinion. So if you want to get the most out of it. So anyway, guys, I'm going to go. I'm going to get some food. I'm going to chill. I'm going to do the gaming news. And then maybe later, if I have any NDG left after the gaming news, I will empty my bags, because you saw how much crap I looted. And then tomorrow, we will carry on the Brushes with Death DLC. And if any of the investigations, you know, the big eyeball quests show up, I'll obviously take them, because I need 2 more schemers. Alright, so I'll be live again around 5 PM UK, which is noon Eastern tomorrow. So thank you for everything. Love you all. Looted in your means stolen. For normal people, yeah, exactly. So I'll see you tomorrow, chat, for more KCD 2. So again, we're making progress. We got a couple of trophies today. So yeah. So have a good one, guys. Bye. Bye bye bye. Bye.